Hi again. It should be much better now. We'll wait till it connects. It should be much better now. Let me just set this up real quick. So this is the continuation of the previous stream. But I have to restart because of some settings. Okay. Now as for the... Why did YouTube stop the stream though? I specifically set it to not stop. I don't get it. Why did it stop? Either way, I'm gonna change some settings here so that we may continue. Voting series DX, Simtoon, Supermodded. And let's make a new playlist for Watch Dogs Review Play through as well for Watch Dogs. And later we can do that for Resident 3 as well. But for now, Watch Dogs. Language, English US, recording date today. Yes. US. Okay. Should be good. Now, we're gonna continue from where we left off. You should see the engine, not the engine, the actual Visual Studio. You'll see the engine later. Now here we have the same issue as here. So expression preceding parentheses of a parent call must have pointer to function type. I actually don't know what they mean by that. I've never had this error. Learn something every day, apparently. Let's try it again. I hate when this happens. So, because of redefinition of a method or property name, property and method might have the same name. I wouldn't be so sure about that. In this case, let's search for specifically UE. In the parentheses of setup attachment, there needs to be just a component, not a function. What do you mean? Setup attachment. Okay. View pitch max. Okay, my mistake. This is actually a variable and not a method. Okay. Oops. There's no way. There's no way I just did that. Yeah, this is 100% my fault. I have to say that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Now minimum -45, and let's try this out. And let's also set this up for yaw. View yaw, max, and minimum for the actually 20, and let's try 20. We'll see. Min here. Why is it lagging? Fuck. Visuals. So. I so hate when this happens. Opening the file. What file is it opening? Now it's not responding. Wonderful. Gotta love this about Visual Studio. Gotta wait. Apparently. There's no reason for it to lag like this. None whatsoever. I know it's a big solution, but I've never done this before. Like, usually it's much faster. It's now just, of all moments, it decides to lag now. Just have to give it a moment. It decides to start responding. Okay.
record, it probably isn't very good. And hopefully this will trigger a backlash
Super.
against big tech dystopia. Hopefully people realize how disgusting the metaverse and this AI technology truly is.
And then once the sheep people like me, because I'm a big sheep, like I said already, chat, I'm a big sheep, of course. When the sheep wake up, they will do the unthinkable instead. Okay, of using Google, they're gonna use Bing. Got 'em, boys. We got rid of. Now I'm on Bing. Now what, bitch? I'm still all the systems. I'm still to the fucking main ISPs that give all the info to the government. But at least I'm on Bing chilling.
Instead, Microsoft will do the same thing.
Man,
Literally.
You're so fucking dumb. You're so dumb, dude.
But then again,
Literally.
when Google controls the entire world's discourse. I have a quick important announcement to make. I'm sick of being demonetized on YouTube. I'm sick of censoring these videos for the YouTube app.
Guys, I'm sick of getting demonetized by YouTube. Man, YouTube is fucking China, Google China, brain rot China.
Not gonna watch this kind of content at the moment. That's just a misgift. Where is he? It's Erob. Stream Elements t-shirt.
Come and have a look at the skinniest calves in the world. Come over here. How many did you do? It was easy, right?
No way. Visual Studio is still not responding. I'm gonna kill it. Doesn't make sense.
I don't have any better calves myself.
2.4 gigabytes. Fucking Visual Studio. Of RAM. I just killed it. I'm gonna start it up again.
Sir, you had 80? No. You, how much were it?
100 last time?
Do you think that was good?
Yep, I did 11 per minute.
Yeah, then you can do it again. Same weight. Same weight.
Just go film them.
Let go. You don't like this. Not me.
4, 5, 6,
What you got, man? Come on. What you shy about? Shy, man.
9, 10. How many sets of
Okay. Appears to be working now.
last set on this one? Put the weight on your one. Just sitting calves and then we're done for the day. And 20-minute cardio on the treadmill. After this, no running, just walking. A bit fast walking. That's it. On incline? You decide a little bit. It should be. You should feel it. You need to get the pulse up a little bit, but not like you're struggling.
24,695 hours. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm gonna fall over. There you go.
We skip your last.
There's no way.
Good weight.
Well, y'all gonna get off my shit.
Well, how much? What's the time?
Time? 8:13.
Okay.
We're gonna build this.
Push yourself to 8 to 12 reps as well. Doesn't need to be completely failing, but really close to.
I'm gonna have to wait anyway.
This guys is going to when they wake up from bed in a few days, they're going to be like this. They're going to sit down on their there, and they can't straighten out their legs, so they're going to walk.
Succeeded. We're gonna launch the engine.
Sofa, but they have to walk like they can't do this.
I'm gonna wait till it launches.
Just be paid, so they're going to walk around. Okay, next.
Day by day.
Here, go film them.
You don't want to show them at least what you're doing?
Yeah, we can show them.
It's just embarrassing.
Oh, this was great. Walk out on your ass, man.
No.
Like, those guys will probably stare at you like,
Good.
such a pussy.
Don't give a fuck.
Sitting up. This machine was really good. Really old school.
Okay.
Really old school. That's how Canute likes it,
Yeah, look,
though.
Tyler was here.
This was a bit too light. Square.
Canute likes his machines like an old car. You know?
Falling apart.
I'll go first.
Who's first? 50 pounds.
Okay, so.
You sit there, your toes
Okay.
and you lift up,
That might be a little much.
lift up the weight, and you do this. You do
It wasn't
eight.
like that.
My legs are tired. How are your legs long?
It's legs after rest day.
I can't sit.
Like Scoob, I don't think I'm gonna be able to walk.
This is not bad for hamstring at all. Or you're just sitting
I have
there.
no idea if I
Okay, so Unreal has opened.
If you're getting some more weight. Lift up and take the weight this way.
Let's switch it
Hold
up.
as far down as possible. Just hold them in. As deep as possible. There, yes. Like this. Perfect.
you out your hands look so weird. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Just fucking hold on to the machine.
How many reps?
All right.
8 to 12.
All right. Here we go. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. If it's really clamped or not. Running out of VRAM. Wonderful. And we're out of VRAM. Wonderful. Skipped frames again. I really need the new GPU. Like, this is literal pain. You have to tweak this all the time and listen to all the alarms going off. Crashed. Because VRAM is out. No VRAM. Can't even... Oh, okay. What is eating up so much VRAM? Besides the engine. Like, what else? Streamlabs OBS, I know that 1.5 gig of RAM and GPU 0 3D 7% of the GPU, but Unreal is using up 83%. Okay. Try performance mode again. I'll try again. See what happens. Gotta test this out. So see if it's working. VRAM going up again, obviously. But with any luck, we're gonna be able to. No, 99% is gonna crash again. Yeah, it did. We're gonna try an editor preview instead. Compiler errors. Oh, maybe that's why it crashed actually. Okay. Yeah, it's because we changed the parent. So we need to try to create a property camera, but another object is literally called the same. Yes, it is. So we'll delete this scene capture component as well. Delete those two. Disconnect this. And there's one more. Laptop master. Failed to compile. Yes, and that's totally okay. And I get it. So we just need to disconnect one and disconnect two. Sorry. Okay. Now we should be able to launch it. And crashed again. And this will crash the editor as well, because it was an editor preview, and that will crash the editor if it actually throws an exception. Looking for a game to capture. Wonderful. Gotta love this. Gotta love this, really. Should we launch shortly? Should actually be able to see now. And since it crashed, we need to fix one setting that got reset because of this. Fucking kidding me. Need to go to editor preferences, saving and loading, and restore. And you actually can't see that. Anyway, let's do a standalone game. And VRM is at 86, so it's gonna crash again. Already see it. Which means that I can't test it now. We'll have to test it later. And somehow it worked before. I don't know why. But we were able to launch the game before. So, yeah, and as I said, it crashed again. I'm gonna close my browser for now. Let's take a look here. GPU 23. VRAM at 63%. There's no way that Firefox was eating that much. Let's try again. Crashed again. Oh, there's actually a reason now. Thank you very much. No object initializer found during construction. Thank you. Okay, line 22 in our CPP. Let's go there. So let's close the engine and go there. Line 22. Line 22. No object initializer. What do you mean? No object initializer. Visible anywhere, you camera component, camera. And camera. Default subject, you camera, camera. It should work. However, let's take a look at Imaginator. That's weird. Because we have new camera component here, we have included it here, camera component. Putting into the camera. That should work. So weird that it doesn't. It says that invalid constructor. New camera component, camera. Let's compile this by itself. Then call the engine again. Wait for it to launch. Even though, like, when we're launching the engine from VS, it should automatically compile the code for us, and it does. But you never know. Like, to be sure, I just compile with Ctrl-Shift-B in Visual Studio to compile the current project itself, and then I invoke the engine by doing Control F5, which launches it without the debugger to actually see. And we could launch it with the debugger to see more details about the crash. So might do that if it crashes again, but it gives us the error. So I'm not sure if that would help us really. But we don't even see the camera in our tree here, which means that it is visible anywhere, but we can't do anything without edit anywhere, or edit defaults only. It's that this property can be edited by property windows. No. Blueprint read only. This could work. Blueprint read only. see. Let's wait for that to finish. Failed. Sorry. Sorry, Visual Studio. Sorry, compiler. Building 7 actions. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Sometimes I just forget to put the music back on because I just get so caught up in something that I completely forget. Like now. So I'm gonna do that, but I can do multiple things at once here. Slowly. Okay, but I need to do this first. Okay. That ought to be it. launch the engine. Should open fairly swiftly. Still not visible. So we need to do edit anyway. And this should work.
Ups and downs to everything. Why you gotta spend your life scared of the world? Why can't you just stand up and laugh? Make others smile and be happy or you'll never learn. I'm asking you why wait, take a chance, think positive. I'm asking you why wait, do something with your life.
Camera is still not there. It's not visible. It's not working.
Don't you ever think to put it on the down?
There's something wrong here.
Fix your life now. Do something different than before. Start loving people more. 'Cause why? Life can be difficult, but don't end it this way. Don't spend your life hoping for when your life will change. You can do it today. Yeah, you can do it today. Why wait?
Let's try one thing. I believe that it actually has to be public, but I'm not sure. Let's try that. I have a feeling. Let's try this.
I'm asking why wait? Take a chance, think positive. Do something with your life and go live. Yeah. Oh, life can be difficult, but don't end it this way. Don't spend your life hoping for when your life will change. You can do it today. Yeah, you can do it today. Why wait?
Still. Doesn't make sense. Really. Now either these changes are not reflecting in BPs or there's something else wrong here. But this should definitely work. I just found out that I lost all my open tabs. 1900 tabs in Firefox. Gone. Stop posting this stuff on YouTube. It's not funny. So it seems that all the tabs are gone. There actually is a tool to recover it, or actually not a tool, but Firefox is, yeah, Firefox is actually making backups of these files. Thank God. No, it's not 1900, but it's 1374 tabs. Still a lot. So not that the 500 or 600 would be lost, but I actually only had 1300. So I'm just gonna close this. I'm gonna back this file up. Save them there temporarily. Close. Now I'm gonna delete previous and rename recovery to previous, and that should fix it. Previous. And the recovery file is also back then. Thank God. And there are several backups when Firefox was updating, which is nice. It hasn't opened yet, but I'm hoping that it will. For some reason now it hasn't. Luckily I copied it over to a different directory, because now it hasn't opened, even though the previous file was in place. Just gonna delete it again, call this previous, and attempt to launch the browser again. Okay, so I'm gonna just use this tool that I found to save the file. So I have recovery JSON. I'm gonna put it here. And Firefox creates various session history files as you browse, and then it shutdown creates session history files. It's JSON data contains, which yes. Open windows and open tabs. Everything is here. But how do I tell Firefox to open this? Because I want to restore all this. How can I do that? Save uncompressed JSON. How can I restore it? Because right now Firefox doesn't want to open it for some reason. So when I go to recovery and put it there. Close it. Kill the process to make sure that it's really terminated. Find Firefox and kill it if it's running. It's not. In which case, deleting previous and renaming it to recovery, or rather recovery to previous, should be able to fix this. It didn't. And I'll be right back. I have to refill it. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. So, where were we? Alright. Close Firefox open, select the latest folder that contains the folder in it. Session store backups, yes. Ah, okay, now I know probably how to do this. So, recovery, put it back, rename it to session store. Session store. In the folder, one level down. So up, one level up actually. Replace. Okay. Let's see what that does. Doesn't work. What about history? There's no button to recover previous history. I don't know. Like, actually, there is a dialogue that can. What? What? I didn't know about this. Please, oh yes, go. I haven't even 30 items. Those are bookmarks. But this is history. Oh, okay. No. It doesn't have access to the directory. And I'm not gonna allow it. I'm just gonna copy that very file to downloads. So documents, recovery, and I'll put that to downloads and have Firefox loaded up. That should work. Select a bookmarks backup, but that's not a bookmarks backup. It's not a bookmarks backup, that's a history backup, or like a session backup. So this is not what we're looking for. The question is, how do I restore this? Now I go to documents again, paste this file here, call it session store, and copy it to the parent directory. Open Firefox. And it only loads 5 tabs along with Miskiff's stream. What the hell? Okay. It's weird. Why doesn't it recover the first window as well? Huh? I don't get this. Not really. Well, 7 tabs. So it only recovered 7 tabs. And nothing else. How do I make it recover everything? This is an issue that is unprecedented because never seen this happen before, and I really don't know how to fix it. Lost all my tabs. Which hurts a lot. There has to be a way to force it to open those tabs. It only opens that one window, but I had two windows open. Recently closed windows. Reopen all windows. Yeah. At this point, I don't know what to do. Because I have the backup, but the browser is refusing to restore it. And I don't know why. Like, it just... Even though I replaced the files in question, it just doesn't load the other window. It opens one window. That's not the one window that I need. It's the other window. So, yeah. And I have no idea why, because there's no reason to do that. Like, there's no reason for it to do this. This is previous session. Unprecedented issues happening here. So if you do about support Firefox, you should be able to find a profile here, profile directory. So that's this that I have open. File system view of your profile folder will show up in the profile. Session restore. Yeah, make a backup of it. I have it. Shut down Firefox. There's no session restore here. Oh, there is actually. Oh, this doesn't actually work. It's a tutorial here, but it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. How do I load up a session into this? Okay, so I'm trying to figure this out. Sessions, import sessions. Okay. A session here. Read failed? Why? Import URL list. Okay. Firefox open session. Lost session. There was this tool that just gives you the URLs and I copy them and throw it in there. Man, this is a headache. I really didn't expect that something like this would happen. My head hurts from all this. It really should work. It really should work. Close the windows. Wait, what the fuck? History. Recently closed. Reopen all tabs. No. Close the window. Close the window once. So it is in the file, but you can't actually. History recently closed windows, but you can't access that due to some stupid reason. What if I want to unstructured URL list? That will help, possibly. Okay, so drop file, documents, recovery, JSON, go, unstructured URL list. Yeah, but I just want the URLs from there. Save as text, uncompressed JSON. I think I have the JSON already. I just need to open it up in Notepad++ and filter it out so there are only URLs there. Should be able to do that with regular expressions. Regular expression. So filter URLs. Find URLs. We don't want to filter them out. We want to find URLs. This should be it. Regular expression. Find. So find all. This document is pretty long, but should work. What? 6,845? Why is it all in one line? How am I gonna fix this? Tell me, someone. Save session links. Save list. So what if I save the list and open the list? Is it and yeah, that's not what I want. I want a list. This is not a list. But all the URLs seem to be here. Yeah, everything seems to be here, but I just can't recover it. But why? Include closed tabs, include closed windows, include back forward history. Scrounge URLs, remove previous list of windows and tabs. Yes. Skipping one window. So that, okay. That's already messed up. Open window, but because this window is closed, that's why it didn't open. But then there should be an option to be able to open it. But there's not. That's the weird thing. So yeah, I think that so like what can I do with this? Save list. But I did save the list. This is the list. You don't see it, I know, but I see the list. But that still doesn't help. Alright, I'll open the HTML in Notepad++ and filter out URLs with this regular expression and attempt to find all URLs in here. And 2,765 matches? You have got to be fucking kidding. So find unique. Is it possible? Yeah, unique occurrences of a match. So to tell the regular expressions that you want only unique results. So I think that I can select all of them. And just copy them over to a file. This is a lost cause. I'm serious. Text that matches regular expression. There are more. How come that it doesn't see it? We lost. We have the URLs, but can't really go through it. Doesn't work. It just finds 2 URLs instead of all of them, instead of going through the entire file. Oh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. Doesn't work. Or does it? It actually did find, but they are not. They're not separated by anything. Separator, new line. Go. Go, 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 go. I think we have it. We have the list of URLs and we can put that into this plugin. Man, thank God. Like, seriously. We have the list of URLs. It was a tough one. The entire list of URLs, and I will just paste that right into the plugin. And if anything, I'll close the sessions that are unnecessary, but just paste this in. Hopefully it won't crash because opening that many tabs at once is not a good idea. Obviously. 2,764 tabs. So it's about twice. Yeah, it's twice. So all the URLs here are there. Yeah, I actually see that. All of them are there twice. So now with hold on, I've got it. Now with this list, I just need to find unique strings. So on each line, just filter out unique. So find unique string online, some online tool. This recursive expression filtering text compare.org. It fixed it for me. And now I just need to find unique items. So paste this entire thing in, list of unique items. And the limiter is new line. Separator is new line. So did it actually find unique? Yeah, I think it did. So I'm just gonna copy all this, go into this extension, and put it in. Sessions, URL list, import. Now how many are there? 1,338. God, that's it. Jesus. Fucking works. I mean, it's probably gonna take a while till it loads. But it works. And like at this point I will probably have to close it. Okay, it just lagged. Which is okay. But I'll have to close the browser and have it reopen on next launch. But this is it. You know, like I wanted to be streaming one of the games already, but now it's too emotional for that. And my head started to hurt. So I opened the tabs, but it's probably trying to check all them and load all of them into memory, but I don't necessarily want that. I just want them to be put into that file and loaded on demand when I focus them. Otherwise, they don't need to load. They just need to be saved into the session file, you know? Like that should be automatic. It shouldn't even try to load. That's crazy. Close 1338 tabs. Yes. Now reopen, and it should read from that goddamn session. And it seems that it did. Thank God. Okay. So we've recovered them. Now we could theoretically disable the plugin, have Firefox automatically load the sessions from that restore file that should now be updated, and re-enable the extension to just save backups of the session files, just in case. So let's do that. Let's just do that real quick. The browser starts responding, of course. Can't believe that I have to deal with this. Wanted to do more stuff. Sorry about this. It was really unexpected. Like, be really careful when opening a new window and closing the original one, because you only want the new window, but you expect that it will open the previous one too, because it was saved in the session, like, right? You want it to be recovered later, and then it doesn't. Then it isn't recovered. So I'm running out of RAM, so it's gonna crash. Okay, RAM usage went down drastically. What is going on? Did it load finally? Okay. It seems that it's finally. Jesus Christ. Okay. It seems to be fixed. I can't open any of the tabs. It's stuck in loading cycle, but the browser is responding. RAM usage went down, and it appears to be loaded in. I just need to have it saved into the session recovery file. So I will try to close Firefox now. Let it save into the file, terminate, and then I will relaunch it. Like, really sorry about this. Let's build in the meantime. Well, this isn't working either. For some reason, the camera is not appearing, which is what I wanted to. And I was about to fix that when this Firefox bullshit started happening. Okay, so the extension does a little bit of a... Two of these at once, are you fucking kidding me? Why would you do that? RAM usage going up again. Okay, the plugin isn't exactly doing what it's supposed to right now. I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. Just disable it. We'll see what to do next. Later. But right now I'm gonna stop it. Is there a way to disable Firefox extension even without going to the settings? Like profile directory? I don't think there is though. RAM usage going up again. Okay, I think it's starting to actually do what it's supposed to. It's loading the tabs. Well, either way, I'm gonna disable this plugin for now. So add-ons, tab session manager disable, even though it's like recommended by Firefox. But for now, I want to disable it and see if Firefox has saved all the tabs that I had open. So I'm gonna exit, wait a little bit, and then retry. And as of now, I'm just okay. It recovered. I'm gonna open, I don't know, Chrome to do stuff in a new window from now on. I'm not like, because I don't want this to happen again. Seriously, like I was really scared. Like I have a lot of important stuff there, and I have to say that it was my fault that I didn't actually put it somewhere and back it up, because I could have expected that something like this could happen, and it actually happened to me a couple of times before. Now I have lead tabs open 1 through 37. So that should be most of the tabs that I had open, if not all. So, and this happened before with like 300 tabs, and I was very stressed back then, and like I was like, no, I had stuff open there. And now 1300, 337. So it's crazy. Cray. So definitely from now on, nothing like this. Going to be very careful with this. I'm postponing stuff all the time, and these steps are the result of that. And I really need to get into it and start closing them. And I'm aware of that. I shouldn't have even crossed like couple hundred maybe, even though for some people that's like, what? Like some people, even if you have the top bar, tab bar full, and only that full, not beyond that, only that, then they're like, you have on there. But I have far, far, far beyond that. It's crazy. So it appears that the extension is forcing all the tabs into memory because it started lagging and memory usage went up again. So I will disable the tab because Firefox now remembers and internally loads them on demand. So that's one note about this extension. It forcibly opens them from the stored file that the extension itself has and opens them, like literally explicitly opens them, while Firefox only reads from the compressed JSON and puts them up there, but it doesn't actually load them. It only shows you the tabs, but they're not loaded yet unless you actually need them, or until you actually need them. So this extension has now saved the tabs, and they are saved there somewhere. So I'm gonna disable it. It's not gonna save any new ones, but apparently since Firefox has the backups, then we should be okay. And I should start closing the tabs, seriously. Like, definitely. Okay, so this succeeded. I'm gonna close Firefox now and open Unreal. See if the camera is finally working. Oh my god, I just noticed the temporary thumbnail on the YouTube stream and it's me being like this. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, Unreal is relaunching. Now everything here looks okay. You use create default subject to instantiate a class. So like all that should be working. And we do it on interactable cam master. So on the constructor of this class, we actually wanna create that instance. So like all that should work. But there's one thing to note. In Unreal, messing with the constructor requires usually you to restart the engine. But even then, sometimes it might not work. So in that case, you need to delete the blueprint child class of the C++ parent class and recreate it. And that should fix the issue. So if the camera doesn't appear now, I'm gonna do that. Because I'm pretty sure that looking at the code that everything is fine. So I'm just gonna recreate it. The engine should launch shortly and I'm gonna show you. Once it loads. Well, things have turned. Have taken an unexpected turn tonight. Fortunately. What can we do? I need to sign into Twitch in Chrome as well, so when I open it, I'll be able to like show you streams instead of opening a new Firefox window. Or, yeah, never mind. I was about to say that I can just open my main Firefox with all the tabs and just show that particular tab with Twitch, but even if all the tabs are not loaded in memory, the amount still takes up a lot of memory, at least 1.5 gigs for me, which is insane. So unless there's a reason to do that during a stream or during my work, I usually I open either Edge or Chrome to do stuff while I'm working in Unreal. I don't even open my Firefox usually because I know that it's gonna take up a lot of resources. And that's another reason why I should start eliminating the tabs. Maybe it would be a good thing that I it would have been a good thing that I had lost them. That I would have lost them. But then again, there is some important stuff that I wanted to postpone, but I didn't want to forget about. So I'm gonna go through them, and for example, there are many YouTube videos of various presentations from game dev days or something like that, and I wanted to watch that and learn something from that. And there are many different kind of things like this that would take time to finish up, to take care of. So I didn't go into them at that particular time. I just opened a new tab, middle mouse button, open a new tab, and just leave it there. I see many videos that I'm interested in, and I do that. Then again, I should make a YouTube playlist with all these videos, but yeah, now it's too late for that. So I mean, I could do that now and go through all of them and put them into a playlist, and I should. That's a solution, but there are many non-YouTube things as well. So the cam is still not working. Now you don't see it, but you do. Now you do. So we're gonna go to C++ cams, new blueprint class, cam master, and we're gonna call it pp rush cam on. Okay, now we're gonna open it and see if the camera is there. It's not. So there's something incredibly wrong here. I'm gonna launch it and see what the error is. It will probably crash. So I'm gonna check what the error is and try to Google it and see what it's all about. It's something with the constructor. But syntactically, there is nothing wrong there. So it should definitely work. But instead it's crashing. And that's also the reason, most likely, why the camera isn't appearing. So let's wait till it loads, and then it will crash. Yes, so it did crash. No object initializer found during construction. Object initializer. Okay. Now, object initializer, I'm going to switch you back to Visual Studio. And object initializer, here we go, is this. Now, it says exactly this line, and in the constructor. Okay, I know what the issue is. This is not the constructor. This is the constructor. I missed that. I'm tired. Okay. This is the constructor. This was begin play. Okay. This will most likely fix it, because this stuff has to be done during construction. So let's build, launch, and hope for the best. Launch Unreal. And now Unreal crashes itself. Exception access violation. Line 21. Your gameplay statics. Get player camera manager. Call to a virtual function inside a constructor is resolved at compile time. So, gather for the cached world pointer will return null. No. That's true. That's true. It will. So we need to do this on actual begin play. Because we cannot get the world if this actor isn't spawned. Because construction takes place before it is technically spawned in the world. So we can't ask, what world are you spawned in if it's not spawned yet? Kinda makes sense. So let's launch it again. This time it should load. It's a good thing, actually. You should do an assert on get world. You should check if it exists, if it's valid to prevent crashes like this. You should definitely do that. Because if you don't, then you will get confusing crashes. This time I luckily got a self-explanatory error message on crash. But you might not be that lucky. Like, it depends on the circumstances of the crash. It might not appear, it might tell you some nonsensical bullshit that you will spend 2 weeks looking into and trying to find the cause, and then you'll be like, we can move these 4 lines from the constructor to begin play. Yeah, so now the camera is there. Okay, so now we'll do not edit anywhere, but we'll do blueprint read only. And try with this, because we don't want to give any opportunity to edit those during runtime, and not just the runtime, but in the BPs. We want to specify all the behavior components of this class inside code, not in BPs. So try again. Now this we'll need to replace the camera actor that's already in there in the corner of the garage and replace the references, but that's okay. And like overall, if we want to get the cameras of the current level, I don't think we can cast to the parent class, because that cast would fail. So we could ask if this is a subclass of a given class and then go based on that, but that's complicated. So we can see the camera here, we cannot edit it, and scene capture as well. So that's it. Now we need to get to, you see it? Now you do. So we need to get to this camera here. I already deleted it. Okay. 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 Terminal, commands, software. Where are those cameras? Where's the, did I delete it already, or just delete it from the world? I think it's actually in UI. Terminals, camera, render, BP cam. Yeah, this is it. So I'll just take this, that's on begin play, and put it into here. Just do this bullshit. And we can do this in code as well, but for now, let's leave it here. And we have a variable, we don't. We should have a variable here. Yeah, we need a reference to this. Scene capture. There we go. Okay. So there's that. We should be able to delete BPCam and replace it with this reference, GarageCam. So if we delete this, it says that there are references, so we can say GarageCam replace. Yes. This should work if it doesn't crash. It will take a while, so just stand by. My left ear started hurting after like wearing headphones for a bit, and even though I limited my headphone usage, it still hurts out here. It's even the skin going down from probably the it could be irritated from the damage to the headphones. Like the skinning on the top is going down the leather or whatever it is. I don't know. No, probably not leather, but this material on top of it, so it's going down. That might be irritating the ear. Who knows? Okay, let's save. All right. Now we will lose the reference to the camera there. That is totally fine. Stop lagging, you motherfucker. God. Started lagging like crazy. CPP cams, garage cam. Come on. Let's put it here. We can see the camera view here, which is nice. Okay, I think this looks fine. If you look at the preview, yeah, you see it. So it looks okay. Now we'll see later. But auto possess disabled, AI auto possess disabled, AI controller none. Should be okay. Let's just make sure that it doesn't. Okay, we cannot edit any of this, which is okay. And we're getting lagged frames again. Yeah, I know. Now we don't see the scene capture here. Did we lose all the tabs that were open here? I just keep losing tabs. My fucking god. Keep losing tabs. You fucking kidding me? It's fine with this because I know what was there, but what is going on? Okay. So the scene capture is there. For some reason it's parented to the... Wait a minute. It's parented to the camera? Why? Scene capture in C++. What is it? Okay. But with the scene capture, we actually need to set the scene capture. We need to set the texture target. We need to set it to an actual texture, and for that we need to use a utility Unreal has for searching for actual files that you have, and I need to look that up. This time I'm gonna open Edge. I know, terrible browser, but I've been using it lately to do just temporary stuff while working. It's not that it is actually pretty lightweight from what I'm noticing here, so it's fine. Even though my RAM is at 93% now, because oh shit. 11 gig. We have to restart 100. Oh shit. 99. Okay, that was close. I don't know what caused that. Processes, memory. What? Wait, was I really wrong? Edge takes 1.8 gig of memory? You have got to be fucking kidding me. So apparently Edge loads all the tabs into memory. You're not serious. That's crazy. That is literally crazy. As scene capture texture. Scene capture texture. Texture target, and we need to define this target. And what does it want as input? Come on, tell us. I want to see the signature. What's the signature of this method? Come on, it should appear when I hover. What is going on? Scene capture. Capture scene. Well, no shit. I want the properties of the scene capture. Scene capture 2D. What do I have 2D? Okay. Scene capture 2D. Docs. Okay. Oh, we need to find the C++. Texture target, and we need to find out how to do this in C++. Someone already has talked to the forums about this, so to speak. And apparently, it's a class texture target. Output render target of the scene capture that can be read in materials public field. All right. So apparently we need a variable for that. Did you try initializing render target, new object, render target? But did he define it? We already have a texture for that. We just need to link to it because we have it already. There's no reason to do anything else because we have it. So literally just specify the directory to it. But actually I might just use the BP field for this because it's faster and there won't be much performance issue because of it. So there's no reason to force doing this in C++. So texture target, I found it in the docs. Output a render target of the scene capture that can be read in materials. But how do you specify? Variable. It's a variable. Okay. So texture target equals. And I believe here we need to specify the path, but how do we get the path? We could Google that too. So UV4 C++ reference asset. This is it. They have a helper for that. Construction time reference. Yes. Constructor helpers. It's literally called constructor helper, which is what we need. So apparently we call this. Should do what we want. And it's a hard reference. Direct property reference. We can do a direct property reference too. No, we don't. We don't want that. Do we? No. Static. What if I do? Oh, okay. Never mind. So I'll do this here because it's the same context. And instead of this, it's gonna be scene capture tx, and we have to declare it in properties. U property visible. It can be. It doesn't have to. U render target. U texture render target 2D. This should be it. Scene capture tx. Pretty self-explanatory. And here we need to do U scene capture. What is it called? U texture render target. U texture render target 2D. And this should expect exactly that. Equals scene capture tx. Now apparently there's some issue here with the equals, so the types don't match. No suitable conversion from constructor helpers f object finder to U texture target 2D. So the class is correct, but it needs to be a pointer. Okay, yeah. It is actually. Class. What if we do this? I don't know if that changes anything. Change type of field. Change type of local variable. Scene capture tx to U texture target. Well, it is that, but this is what confuses it. Object initializer. Just don't mind this path. That's not important right now. It is not even recognizing. Find load object. Well, yeah. Create texture. U texture 2D. This could work. However, well, what if you want to build a string at runtime and use that to get a reference to an object? No, that's not what I want. Wait a minute. Of course, I remember this actually from way back in Imaginator. We actually have to take this scene capture tx. We need to call it. Well, no, not need to call it, but I did this before. And do scene capture and the object, and this will pretty much do what we want. Now we need to change that. I need to set that up here. Yeah. Now this should work. but there's no suitable conversion, which is not a problem because we need to do dot object. Yeah, here we go. This should work. So game, and where is the tx? UI, I think it's, check the files here, content, UI, term, camera render, term, camera render, and the tx is garage1.toasset. garage1.garage1. Now, don't ask me why they do it like this, but if you want to reference assets, assets in code from Unreal, you need to use the name dot name. So technically, the extension is equal to the name of the asset. I don't know why, but that's how it is. We could, since it's text, we could just do garage1. This would work as well. But garage1.garage1 or like name.name is the format that it internally reads as, like, for some reason. So we could do it directly without the text, and then we would need to probably do it like that, as far as I know. But that's the way it is. So now if we compile and launch it, we should automatically see the texture from the scene capture on the monitor, and it should work without any issues. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait again for a bit. But this should do what we want. For some reason I have Steam running. Oh, because we want to play. Jeez. Yeah, we are going to play. If this works, if we're gonna see the render, the scene capture on the monitor, we will move on and go and play, because this task will be done. But if not, we need to get it to work, because that's how it is. Like, this is priority one for me, and I really love what I do, and like I really care about this game, and like I've been working on Ragjacker since 2016, and as I streamed last time, the first Terminal Insanity that I made in 2016, so I really want to polish it and put as much work as possible into it and make it good. Use all the skills that I can produce humanly, and produce something good. And I have this mindset that if I want to do something in a particular day and I can't do it, or no, not that I can't do it, but I said that I would do it, and I'm failing, that I keep repeating until I'm done, and I don't stop until I'm done. If it's something like that, really I have no idea, or I'm not feeling well, or it's not actively going well, then I can postpone to the next day and try again. That's what I did with the issue that appeared with the terminals a couple of days ago. I was working on it for 3 days, and then it wasn't working, so I found an acceptable and a quite nice workaround that might possibly be even better than the original plan. But I kept trying, and that's what I want to do now. Like, something isn't working, but I'm looking for ways to do it, and I'm not going to give up, because that's like, I don't do that, particularly not with something I care about. So I will try doing it, and if it's working, then we're done, because I completed the task that I've said for myself that I would do, and it's done, so I can move on. But if it's not done, I cannot move on. So that's my logic. Now Undo should open, and we should see. I'm going to switch your view as well, and we'll see. VRAM is at 25%. I need more. Like, those 48 gigs of the A6000 would be very nice, but it costs $5,000 fucking dollars. So yeah, there's that. But the 3090 Ti costs like 2.5, so I would save 2,500 by buying the 3090 Ti instead, which has 24 gigs of VRAM, which is half. But now I'm using 6, and I'm working on a game of this scale and this graphical quality, and even though I'm experiencing all these crashes and all this bullshit, I made a tremendous progress, and it's working. Even though barely, but it's working. So 24 gigabytes would be an insane improvement. So perhaps I don't need 48 gigs, and I would save a lot of money by getting the 3090 Ti. But then again, the 4000 series for 40XO will be coming out soon, even though it's delayed at the moment, as far as I know, and people told me it's delayed. I'm not really into all these like hardware news. I'm more of a software guy. And I've always been. I mean, I've been like building robots and stuff like that, but never like computer hardware, like hardcore learning about it. And for example, like memory clock and timings, that's not for me. I don't really understand that. I know people who do, and if anything, I can talk to them. But myself, I'm more of a software guy. And if people need software help, they ask me. So it works like that. That's beautiful. Like that's the whole point. Like everyone has a different skill set, different knowledge, and one asks the other, and flip flop, up and down. So I think that's how it should be, especially in a team. Everyone has different skills, and they cooperate. Anyhow, so I was planning on waiting till the new series of GPUs, but I'm not sure if the GPU is gonna be able to handle much more. It's already failing, and it's slowing me down. With the 3090 Ti, I would have an insane improvement in performance. So it might be smart to get it, and 24 gigs would be enough of VRAM, and for a couple of years, at the very least, 2 to 3 years, and then I would upgrade if necessary. I've had this GPU for 4 years almost. I think 4 years now. The 1060 6 gigs for 4 years, and I'm a game developer. So 3090 Ti is gonna last. Like if it doesn't fail, if there's no hardware failure in the beginning, then it will last. I know that. Based on this experience with this 1060 6 gigs. It's not even a TI. I don't even know if 1060 had a TI. I don't think so. So yeah. Okay. I'm switching you over. Here we go. You should be able to see now. So we see the texture, but it's kind of like shifted. So we need to turn it, rotate it. Now this is the material instance, and you can actually rotate. Why is there an error here? Should be linear color for what? Texture sample. This texture sample. Sampler type is color. Oh, is it now? Okay. Render target. What the fuck is that? Well, that's why it's acting up. Okay. So apparently something is wrong. So back in code. Let me think about this. Let's switch back. I need to close the engine anyway, so. We have the constructor helper that finds an object, an asset, and makes it available for us to create a usable variable from it of the type that we need. So this type. We do that. We have the correct path. Garage1.u asset. Yes, that's the texture. We locate the texture. Wait. Game UI. Yeah, that's correct. Camera render. Well, that's correct. We take it. We create this type. And then we set the texture target to that. Output render target of the scene capture that can be read in materials. So why doesn't it scene capture? Why doesn't it capture? It's possible that I need to move it so that it updates. That is certainly possible. So let's try that actually. Let's relaunch the engine. Try moving the camera. And seeing if it updates. Because it should update on movement. And we can explicitly set that. So B. Something will capture on movement. Now I don't know what's the default of this. Disable if you are going to capture manually from blueprint. Whether to update the capture's contents on movement. I actually don't know. But we'll try. So let's try moving it. Let's see what it does. And let's try to launch a standalone as well. We have 90% of used VRAM for some weird reason. There's no way in hell we're using 90% of VRAM. Okay, let's launch a standalone. It's because of Streamlabs OBS of all the decoding, even though it should be running on the CPU, but the GPU obviously has to do some work since it's graphical stuff. The encoding itself should be running on the CPU, but still. So we are running out of VRAM, and it will most likely crash because it has nowhere to put the temporary files that need to be read from memory, like mainly textures. Though it did load, VRAM usage actually dropped. That's weird. Huh. Okay, some weird stuff going on here. Okay. So in level blueprint, we're calling BP cam instead of BP garage cam. So that's one of the issues that are appearing here. Take a look with me. So we need to replace cam with garage cam. 1, 2, and 3. Delete this. And back to Haneko character. That is totally fine. That is fine. That is fine. So now again, when we press the backslash, we should be able to switch to the garage cam and control it. That worked before, but now it should work with our custom C++ class that we've made as a subclass of the pawn class, and then created a child class of a particular camera from that parent C++ class. So let's try. And I think I'm actually running out of battery on my camera, so after we're done here, we're gonna take a break for a bit, and I probably have to go and play for a bit without a cam. Let's see. Okay, so it works. We're too high. You don't see it, but it's fine. You'll see it soon enough. So the camera is placed too high, but it works. So apparently the camera itself is too high. Even though on the view, we very clearly see that it's not. Which is odd, at the very least. Okay. Now the camera doesn't need to use pawn. Wait. If this camera component is placed on a pawn, should it use the view control rotation of the pawn? Yes. However, let's close that. Build and relaunch. Should be quick. So the texture is correct. Why is it not rendering there? It is rendering some bullshit. So it probably found the correct file, but it's either the default, the weird black circle with the cutout part, or it's just some issue somewhere. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do this format because I remember that it used to be like this, and maybe that is the issue. We're simply not referencing the correct file asset. So that is very much possible. Right, I'm gonna charge my camera. So I'm gonna disconnect it, charge it, and then by the time we play, I will turn it on again. So that's probably gonna be better. Hold on, I'll connect it and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. So the camera is charging. It will be done hopefully in an hour or so. So actually by that time we're gonna start playing, and then we'll see. So let's wait for this. Like there's no reason why it should take so long. I don't know. There's something wrong with Visual Studio and with everything it does. Like Microsoft, yeah, and entire Microsoft. Like, just a nightmare. Terrible. I'm one of the people who, say trash about Microsoft. So yeah, the only reason why I'm using Windows is because pretty much of Unreal. I tried running it under Linux. The first point is that it can't well. It's not a good experience. Crashes. You can't do advanced graphics. And the other point is that you can't cross-compile for Windows, while on Windows you can cross-compile with a toolchain for Linux, but on Linux you can't for Windows. There might be a way soon, but at the moment, or as of a year ago, it wasn't possible. Like, without some crazy workarounds, it wasn't possible. Like, you couldn't effectively do it. So the engine has opened, but we're still missing the texture. It's weird because it should be there. Now, for some reason, we don't see our scene capture in the window here. In the preview. Why is that? Where's our scene capture? Here. So our scene capture is blueprint read only, which is okay, but why don't we see them? Okay, let's do visible anywhere. Visible anywhere, which says that the property windows can edit it, or actually that they cannot edit it, but you can see it there, which is what we want right now, to see what the texture actually is in the property window. So we'll take a look at the scene capture and see what the texture is defined there. Even though it's going to be grayed out, we're not going to be able to edit it, but we'll see it. And based on that, we'll decide what to do next. Now this should really compile quickly because we literally changed 2 lines in a header file. But yeah, you can see that it wants to do 7 actions. I mean, okay, well. Total execution time, 32 seconds. 32, it should have been this quick, 0.51 seconds, but it took 32 seconds, even though we got them edited 2 lines. And we have 32 logical cores available. So I don't understand. But anyway. And you can even see here, down here, not anymore, but it was there before, that it uses those 32 cores, or threads more specifically, but logical cores or threads. So like the same thing pretty much. Okay, now we see the scene capture, and we can edit the texture. Why? We shouldn't be able to do this. Property window, but that's just the instance. We can edit it on the instance, but we cannot edit. What the fuck is that? Okay, so scene capture, we can edit it. What the hell is happening here? Take a look. So you can see down here, if we go to the scene capture, which oh yeah, the camera is the root component. That's why the scene capture is underneath it, which is okay. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't cause any problems for us. we should be able to change the scene color. But that doesn't really matter. So like primitives, that doesn't matter either. But capture source, capture everything. No capture on movement, yes. Now it should definitely capture. But the thing is that it's not capturing to the texture, even though it's defined here. But it's messed up somehow. It's not capturing to it, as you can see, and you can see it here as well. I don't know why. Texture group render target. Oh, I know why. It needs to be colored. Yeah. So the lookup we're doing in code, it's forcing the texture to actually become of another type. We don't want that. We want to reset it. We need to reset it to the default category, texture group, which I believe is world. And now if we move the camera, it should recapture and allow us to. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, maybe not. Render target. Okay, it's empty. Now let's try moving this. See what it captures. What the fuck is going on? There is no reason. That is weird. It's very weird. It really shouldn't do that. And now it says texture sample. Sampler type is color. Should be linear color, which I don't know what the fuck that means. And you can see here garage.garage actually. Game UI term camera into garage1.garage1. Okay. Let's close the engine. Yes. Let's go to code. And let's remove this lookup, this entire thing, comment it out, and just let us do it manually in the property window. Now it's weird that we can edit it even though this literally says visible and not editable. But okay. Visible anywhere only specifies that you can see it in the property windows, you can see all the properties, but you cannot manipulate them in any way at any point either. So it's weird that we can. And blueprint read write obviously means that blueprint read only obviously means that we can only read it, the property. So we'll wait for this to boot up. Okay, now it opens the editor for us, and it's still messed up. Can someone tell me why? Okay. Yeah, there is no way. There's no way for it to be messed up like this. I don't understand, but that happens often. Edit any let's do edit anywhere. Let's do edit anywhere here as well, and see if, because like it is possible, like if you think about it, that it cannot write the new scene capture because it cannot edit itself from within, like during runtime, only in code, which like this should have this commented out part should be happening in code because we literally wrote it there. But yeah, so like now it's commented out, and we'll see if we can manually select the texture and write to it with this specifier added anyway. So we'll see about that. So, okay, I was just checking if we can hear, if you can hear. And again, like as I said, I have Spotify open, wanting to listen, but kind of like, yeah, just got caught up in all this. Huh. Okay. That's weird. So yeah, I mean, we can still render to it, but not effectively. Yeah, it's not working. It's not capturing anything. And texture sample type color should be linear color. Okay, does it matter? There is something wrong with this scene capture. There's definitely something very wrong with it. I can't say what because I don't know, but that scene capture is messed up. Let's try to make a new one in BPs and make it render out the texture and see what that does. So scene capture components texture target, and let's set that to the garage. Let's try moving it. As you can see, something happens. We are moving, yeah, we are moving the other capture, but it's still not doing anything. This is odd. Yeah, there's something wrong there. And I don't know what. Like, it's refusing to render. So yeah, this shouldn't be happening. Something is not working. But like theoretically could be because the camera component is the root, but that doesn't really make sense. Because why would that happen? There's no reason. So I don't know. But let's try removing this. Compile. And close the engine. And let's try to make something else the root. So there could be a scene component, the default component. So like we should be able to do root component equals scene component, something like that. There is a default scene component. Use scene component. There is that default one. And I don't know what it's called actually. I'm honestly very confused. So this is spawn, but the scene capture is correct. Use scene capture component 2D. What if we do just use scene capture? Would that work? Because there is a cube scene capture, but I'm not sure if this one. Yeah, so like, what is this? From a single plane. Yeah. Let's try this one, just for fun. See what it does. And if it really doesn't work, like really, you might be able to get around it in one way that I can think of. It's not exactly recommended to do it that way, but it could work. So if this doesn't work, then we will go that path. We'll take that path. Okay, got a crash, which is totally fine because I know why it crashed. Luckily. So this has to be 2D. And this here has to be 2D. Okay. Okay, the engine is up. Here you go. And here you should see that it's not capturing because we haven't specified it. But let's do that now. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. I really don't know why. I have no idea, to be honest. So there is a workaround which might or may or may not work. But let's reset this. Let's delete this class. Totally. Just delete. Let's give it a moment to collect itself. Yes. And we're going to go to C++. Cams, garage cam. We're not going to delete it immediately, but we're going to create a new blueprint class here that's based on pawn. We're gonna call it VP garage camera. I'm gonna put it in here. There's the default scene root. And we're gonna give it a camera. And we're also going to give it a scene capture component 2D. Now this hierarchy should be okay. So let's just set it up here so it can see nicely. Let's go to scene capture, garage. Yes. And there you go. It works, which is quite stupid if you ask me, but it's working. Now we have the option to reparent, and we can reparent to our CPP class. So camera master, camera master, interactable cam master. Now if we do this, we get some errors because it already exists. I mean, of course it does. We can delete this and see that it's messed up. Ah! Okay. Now, that's weird. That is honestly very odd. Could it be that blueprint read only literally like that it limits us from? Let's try this one more thing. Blueprint read write instead of read only. Just as a last grasp, we try and get this to work. And if that doesn't work, we'll have to delete these two components and declare and define them in VPs in the editor. So let's try and do that. But first, let's try and see if read write actually changes anything. So I'm not switching you over to VS because I'm already launching the engine. So there's no point. But I've changed the blueprint read only specifier to blueprint read write. Which, like, if that works, that makes sense, sort of. But it should be more obvious. And if it doesn't work, then we'll have no choice but to go to the other path. Take the other path. So, we're gonna see. Okay, we're back. You should begin to see something now, right about now. Or not. Yeah. Good. Let's go to scene capture. And back here. Render, target. Move it a little bit. See if it changes. And no, the angle there changed. Some weird reason. And I don't know what is causing this. What the fuck is that? Like, let's try to go to white and change alpha to and luminosity to highest. What is this? What is that? Why can't we render it out? There's something very wrong with the scene capture. I don't know what it is. So knowing that, we need to close the engine again, remove the two components from code, also declaration of them, and do this in BPs based on this class, but the components will be declared and defined in BPs. So build and then run. Running 7 actions with 32 processes. So as I said, it's using 32 processes, 1 per thread. So it should be very fast. Now it took 14 seconds, but like it should take a lot less. And especially if you change just like minimal stuff that shouldn't really affect other classes. Like the generated files, of course, you need to delete the generated files for the source files that you have, and header files, and replace them. But that's it. Like if you don't change any of the headers, there's no point in recompiling them. All right, so we're back. You should begin to see. And okay. Or not? Yeah, you can. So the class is somewhere here. We don't see it, but it's there. So I'm gonna search for take this, move it up. Oh fuck. Come on. Cam. Oh, okay. It's a different cam. Where is this? BP cam and BP garage camera. So we can delete BP garage camera, which is where exactly? Where is that camera? Nowhere. Wonderful. BP garage cam. This is our C++ class. So let's open it up. This is it. Now let's make a camera. And let's give that camera, and you can see that now we have the default scene root. Let's give that camera a scene capture. It doesn't have to be a child of the camera, but then it shares its transform, so it's easier. No. Yup. And you can see the full name here, which might be the reason why it wasn't working. Like something was messed up there. I think that this could actually be a bug. Who knows? So now where the fuck is this now? What the hell? Why did it go there? To literal 0. Okay, that is fine. No problem. As you can see, we can also see, but let's try the scene capture. Because that's the point, right? So let's go to scene capture, define the garage render target, and da-da-da, it's fucking there. So this is probably a bug. So let's stylize it here nicely. Stop lagging. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean the scene capture shouldn't capture every freaking frame. Should only capture movement and when called. It's already okay. We are already dropping frames or skipping frames, which is not good. But this is working, so that's nice. Let's try it out. So I'm gonna launch it now. Let's see. VM is at 80, so it should work. It is really laggy. There's a lot of stuff in actual RAM, but also in VRAM, so well, let's just try and see what happens. We're getting also high draw times for some reason. Stand by, I'm gonna try it out. If it even loads, because VRAM is at 99. Okay, here we go. Fuck, it's lagging us like crazy. Shit. It's obviously not good. Yeah, we messed something up. It's very laggy. That is not supposed to happen, and it's just overall weird. Should be a little more like this, and when we look at the screen here, see that it looks a little bit better. It should update here shortly. And refresh it forcefully. Okay. Okay, it's still lagging. So do not auto possess. We want to possess it manually. Okay, let's try it again. 7 gigs of VRAM loaded now? What the fuck did it load? There's no way. That's in-game. For some reason I can't skip the intro cutscene. This unfortunate. Ah. Okay, give me a moment. I will relaunch the engine. The deletion process apparently loaded a bunch of stuff into memory and then kept it there. But we should be able to fix that fairly easily by relaunching. Now RAM is at 71%, so there's something huge loaded into RAM, even though we've closed. Oh, UES is still terminating, so that's fine. Okay, now it's down. Okay. Now Visual Studio is taking up 1.7 gigs. It's also crazy. Like if you think about it, it's crazy. So let's give this a moment. 6 actions, 32 processes, and it's just hanging. And we have to wait like fucking idiots. Like, honestly, Microsoft, seriously, like, it's using their compiler, so, like, I don't know whom else to blame. Because it should be definitely faster. The CPU is at 10% average, so, like, don't say that it couldn't go faster. Like, it is literally hanging right now.
Renee replied to the Kentucky I am in bed XP.
Finally, oh my god.
The crazy one said.
Okay. It's up. Let's test it. It's not lagging anymore. Like as I said, there's just an issue with too much stuff being loaded into memory. I don't know why the engine did that. There's no reason for it. No precedence. Like seriously, there's no reason. Okay, let's try and launch the game itself. A standalone.
Thanks for this, man. I just received the email. Looking up the coordinates. Wait.
Okay. It's still not responding to our input. I have no idea why. Man, fucking kidding me? Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I know why. Let's shit. Okay, let me just fix this real quick. Running out of RAM. Yeah, so like I finally understood how the engine does deletion. It loads everything into RAM, loads all the references, and then asks you if you want to delete. But first loads everything, which is kind of stupid. So yeah, there's that. And then everything is lagging because of that. And like Oh my god. Now my textures from the walls have unloaded. We can just matte back to color. This texture to be specific. Can't? But it was like that by default, what the fuck? Oh my god. And 11 gigs in memory again. For no reason. Now we have to restart the engine again. We're almost out of memory. For VRAM and DRAM. Now this song has a lot of meaning. I don't even know if you can hear it because I'm out of RAM, but yeah, okay, so you can. Yeah, okay, so you can. So the meaning behind this song is that it tells you that like you're young and the finish line is far away and you should follow your dreams, do what you love, and go and follow it and try to pursue your goals and your ambitions. Do whatever it takes. That's my motto, whatever it takes. Because you're nowhere near the finish line, you can do pretty much anything. So like, go for it. going to relaunch the engine to release some of that locked memory that is just being wasted for nothing. And subsequently relaunch once it reloads releases resources, not reloads. Okay, now we can reload. Okay, so the ancient engine is launched and you should be able to see in a couple of moments. Okay, so it's kinda working. We have to fix some stuff, so I need to move it closer. Not closer, lower, and try again.
gotta spend your life scared of the world? Why can't you just stand up and love? Make others smile and be happy, or you'll never learn.
Hey,
I'm asking you
we
why
still can't
wait?
see through it.
Take a chance, think positive.
Okay.
I'm asking you why wait?
I think we're not activating the camera actually, but fuck. Okay, let me try to fix this real quick.
Putting others down ain't gonna fix your life now. Do something different than before. Start loving people more. 'Cause why? Life can be difficult, but don't end it this way. Don't spend your life hoping for when your life will change. You can do it today. Yeah, you can do it today. Why wait?
Should be the same camera. These two should be equal. I hope. Okay, it's called camera. Oh, we are toggling it. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, let's try again.
Take a chance, think positive. Do something with your life and go live. Yeah. Life can be difficult, but don't end it this way. Don't spend your life hoping for when your life will change. You can do it today. Yeah, you can do it today. Why wait?
Yeah, of course, it's working now. We can't move, but it's working. I don't know why we can't move, but it's working. Okay. Spotify, don't play me the same song, but the different version. One after the other. Like, you're using AI to suggest songs and analyze them and identify genres, who knows what else, but like you could really do this. Like you can, so what the fuck. Okay, but we can't move now. Why is that? I know why that is. We need to enable. We need to tell the camera that we want it to follow the phone rotation. And we need to set up the constraints here somewhere. I think we should be able to do that. And if not, then constraints, no? We should be able to get the camera and set up the clamp. Maybe not. Clamp axis. Clamps and angle. I guess. But we'll try that later. Let's see if this works, if we can rotate the camera even. And we'll see based on that what to do next. Oh yeah, it's working. It's freaking working. So let's do the clamp now to get it out of the way. So let's search for UE4 TPP. Oh, not TPP. Clamp. UE4 clamp camera. How to properly clamp a camera. Exactly, that's what we're looking for. Get player. Camera manager. Okay, but it's not working. And then begin play view pitch min and view pitch max, but it's not working. Correct at the moment. But okay. So back here now, yaw. Do we know what yaw is? We do, because yaw is your rotation around. Yes, exactly. I looked it up just to be sure, but of course, like about a vertical axis, exactly. So around y. Around y. Let's define get player camera manager get world 0 view roll max equals 0 and min as well, because we don't need roll. Let's restrict this even further, like 35. Okay. Let's try this. We need to close the engine, of course. Actually, we don't, because this is not rig and play, so we should be able to hot reload. Okay. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. Obviously. Now all of this is on Captain Music, so if you like it, go and listen to it on Spotify, YouTube, and all the others. Now this is what, like, why is it repeating the song that literally played before the previous one? Are you fucking kidding me, Spotify? They know very well, even from your plays here, that it played before. It doesn't even need AI for that. Okay, it's almost built. Okay, hard drill complete. I'm gonna launch standalone now. Okay, it's working for 2 axes. And it's like kind of working. So okay, I've added some nice effects to what we would see on a regular security camera. And let's take a look at what it looks like. Okay, now it looks nice. It looks pretty nice. But I will add a bit more grain so that it's a bit more visible. Let's try this. By the way, I know that you can't see the standalone. I know. It's because Streamlabs OBS apparently can't see it as a game. But don't worry, you'll be able to see it if you decide to test the game. You'll be able to see it. Alright, I've identified another issue. So yeah, we can't do the clamping in code. We need to do it in the camera itself, in the class. So let me just fix this real quick. Wait, that's not what we want. We want to specifically clamp it to a certain range. I'm not actually sure what to do here with this. I need to look this up. Let's see. I'm not sure what the event is supposed to call afterwards. I think it's add control, of course, add control your input. Jackson makes sense. So I guess that we can do that in code because the rate is basically the angle. So why are we not doing that in code? Add control your input. Just fucking do that in code. How do we clamp a hold on. Okay, let's try doing this in BPs. Like the child can override any method from its parent. So we'll just override this the add controller your input, and so that's for turning. And for look up and down is pitch. Controller pitch input. This will just override. So look up. Also clamp. For now we can use the same clamping. Same values. Okay. So this should work. So this should be an override for the parent. Okay, now let's make it nice and let's launch it and see what it does. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be working, but only to only up and down, not left and right. Apparently that uses different values somehow. So look up and down works, but we need to lower this. Oh, we are actually okay. We don't need to override because we are just calling the method. Okay. Never mind. But we need to cancel the assignment in the setup player input component for these two because they will conflict with one another. It causes a conflict. Let's try again. Okay, so somehow it's still unclamped. Okay. That's fine. And this is not necessarily a good idea, but I want to see the value. And if it's even executing, that's the point. Okay, well, it is printing. So the values are actually much smaller. Interesting. Okay. So it needs to be something like this. So it's not an angle. I thought that it was an angle, but no. Okay, let's try this. Now it's working. Finally. But it's not actually clamping, it's only slowing down. Weirdly. Can still turn around. Just not what we want. So it's not doing what we need it to do. But I know what it does, we just need to find a way to clamp the overall rotation. So this is what we need to do, clamp angle, but not exactly sure how to. Yeah. Shit. Let's check it. Let's check again. There has to be a way how to do it easily. Someone suggested doing a camera manager right here, but it's not gonna help us actually. That's not what we want. Someone actually provided a goddamn blueprint. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, so this might actually be surprisingly. Add relative rotation. Alright! Yes! We don't need to do add control pitch input because it doesn't actually check the goddamn angle. Okay, this sounds actually pretty nice, but we can't play it because it's not ours. But this could actually work. Okay, let's disable this for now. Or not cut it there, but I will cut it here. The yaw limit. Let's set pitch limit to pitch to 25 and yaw to 25 as well, and we'll see just if it's even close to working. Yeah, it's working, but we can't move it now, which means that the clamp is probably too strict. But I will fix that. So I don't know what value it wants, but we can try and wait, but if we take a look at it, it makes sense. Let's try to set it to 50. Yaw 50 as well, and let's see if it's set on the instance as well, just to be sure that it's there. But I mean, it should be there. But it's also possible that this isn't working at all. That's why it's not moving, but we'll see. Camera. Well, that is the camera. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. Okay, I mean, this is also the way, so just need to get it to work. I accidentally removed the reference. Okay, it's not moving, so it probably isn't working. Hmm. I mean, yeah, this should definitely work. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the lookup event? And turn. Okay, okay, never mind. So this should definitely work. Tater. Okay, let's print the value. Let's just try this one to see what it actually sends out to the node. Oh. So it is sending some values. Well, why is it not rotating then? That's odd. Let's try it like this. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's try this. Yeah, no. It's not working. Oh, hi. I'm back. So what is causing this? We can't turn at all, even though the Y value is indeed changing. Like if we change the rotator Y, as you can see, we can clearly rotate. No. Should be able to rotate up and down. But like as you can see, it worked. So why doesn't it? That's the question. Use spawn control rotation. Could be. Let's try. Because the pawn isn't turning, only the camera, so they will be conflicting one another, and probably the pawn rotation has priority. So let's try it now, and if it works, then it actually does work. It works! Whoa! It actually works and looks pretty epic. Yes! Testers will see it in the game. It works. I'm very glad. This guy can't sing. This was one of my first songs, and I wanted a Japanese song. The instrumental I very much liked, and there are a lot of feelings in the instrumental, but the vocals, and several people told me that the vocals. No. Yeah, the vocals are not good. You can hear it there. Oh my god. Okay, let's make a build. So, let's switch you to VS. And we're going to play finally. God. My god. Am I going to build it now? Or later? Okay. So let's build it. Then we can play. Here we go. I'm closing VS. We don't need it right now to preserve resources. Hey, nice slideshow. So we're gonna start. Are we gonna start with Fallout? Let's start with Fallout, yeah. This will take a second. But in the meantime, I'm launching Steam. And I'll get the game ready. This song, Beat Rush, and Ecstatic are one of my favorite songs that I've made. One of the top, one of the best ones. And then Inside My Head is also one of them. But besides that, like these three are my top favorites. Alright, let's while that's in progress, we can actually watch something. So hold on, let me set this up real quick. Okay. I love these videos. This is not from Top Kick, but we can watch it.
Weird random historical facts. K-pop is bigger than you think. The South Korean boy band BTS brings in more than $3.6 billion to South Korea's economy.
That's an ad?
It was the reason 1 in every 13 foreign tourists visited the
areas. I don't know how
That was
that
weird.
works.
I gotta get more water.
And his name is John C.
Hey Google, where does cheeseburgers come from?
On the website BroadwayAtTheBeach.com, they say,
I am very hungry.
Okay.
I don't want big spear, dude. It's kind of weird.
I gotta get some more water. I'll be right back. To also take care of this stuff, take it away. I'll be right back. Okay. Now I have to change something on my camera here. Just give me a moment. Need to take a look at something. And just a moment, just a sec. Okay. Hopefully you can see me. Okay, great.
Hey, that's cool.
He heard me.
We should get he just does that stupid shit for hours.
Felix.
And just spams ads, dude.
You tried to say the N-word on a... I'm not gonna lie, it's a really fucking cringe take from Felix, considering the fact that when my own fucking community shits on him relentlessly for stuff that he's done in the past, I defend him as well. And that's not because I'm like good friends with fucking XQC, but literally because it's my fucking point of view. Okay? And I still will. If people are inappropriately fucking targeting him or some shit, I will defend him. I mean, you...
Oh, I'm just kidding, dude. Chill out, dude.
It's not new at all. If you want to fucking cancel me because
2 seconds later.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a really fucking cringe take.
Oh no.
Felix, considering the fact that when my own fucking community shits on him relentlessly, him or some shit, I will defend him. I mean, you...
Oh, I'm just kidding, dude. Chill out, dude.
If you want to fucking...
That's good.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Yeah. Am I stressed? Actually, no. I'm pretty fucking unstressed right now. All things considered.
I'm stressed.
Oh my god. Well, that was a bit of a fall.
A bit.
I mean, that shit got fucked up though, right? Like, I mean, it was on fire. Wait, what?
Yes. Folks.
What the fuck?
Wow. And that's why we were running replays. Slightly less soft landing now.
Hold on.
Say ah if you're on chat side.
Here you go.
Whoa.
This is your chance to be a stay-at-home
She
dad.
literally, whoa.
Yo.
She
Did that
literally
sync
what?
up for you guys perfectly?
Oh no, we're being farted on.
XQCL, XQCL, XQCL,
CL, XQCL. Hold on. Force is about to die, and the next he's gonna go.
Hi, Miss.
See that sick fucking League of Legends reaction time?
I'm just not in the mood, dude. I'm sorry.
I'm in no fucking mood for this. Probably an idiot liberal.
Icebox. I'm dodging.
Oh my god.
I'm dodging. Unless my team is really nice.
What?
Guys, let me hear your voices. Talk to me.
Shut the fuck up.
We're dodging.
Here is gift.
Oh.
Here is gift.
What do you mean I can't have cum on it?
I have a lot of resources. Don't make me surround your newly open bar with
Amori? What is that game about?
Terminated.
timing. Stop.
It was good timing, yeah.
Up here. Yep, go up.
I can pack a punch and.
Alright, Sly made it. Sly's good. He's good. He's a good driver. It's fine. Sly top out. Oh my god!
Certainly a good driver.
Yeah, completely fucks it all up after that.
W has made the advancement a terrible fortress.
The timing, chat! The timing!
What? What's the problem?
No, this is funny.
Go home, buddy.
I'm just speaking the truth.
I don't get it.
Oh my god.
No games.
Kale Taylor, are you here with us?
She's behind you, 7.
You're a fucking liar.
Turn him off. Alright, what's the next thing he's gonna say? Who are they?
If you got a fat ass, type 1 in the chat.
Oh no! I'm turning him down!
Yeah, XQC needs to get on the other server. This guy needs to not play on No Pixel, bro. He's on the wrong server. He needs to join. Is it up?
Who else wanted, nigga? Come on. I'm knocking all you niggas out. I'm gonna say.
We need to join the server.
What's the deal? 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 Come here. Start running.
I'm a baton you.
Nah. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that. Y'all not gonna take me to jail. I'm sending y'all to heaven, then, nigga. Sending y'all to heaven. Watch out.
I would not want to be a cop on this server.
Nigga.
You can't see my face, but we got it. We fucking got it.
No. It's like a phone. I make such a good impression of a phone. Oh, fuck. Look.
I love bikes in this game, Pistol.
No, Cyberpunk.
Still got a few things.
2079.
Listen, asshole. You got a gun pointed right at your. And his name is John C.
Big man.
That was good. Okay.
We have 2 different areas here.
Hold on, the packaging is halfway there, so I need to submit or post a changelog to Discord. By the way, if you want to test the game and then keep it for free without paying anything, join the Discord, join the testing while it's still in pre-beta, and you'll be able to keep the copy for free. If you ask me, it's worth it. Okay. So what did we do? We're basically messing with that camera, and that's pretty much it. So changelog, testers, and this is 0233. Add it. Security camera to the garage. Outputting footage to the leftmost screen on Hanaka's desk. An option to possess and control cameras with the backslash key will change. Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. This is pretty much it. Let's send it out there. Oh shit. I looked at the time and I was like, what? Is it 7:31 p.m.? What the fuck? And it's actually 7:31 a.m. Which I'm actually glad. KKK. Not that. I meant to say like K, like okay, and I repeated it because I thought that would be funny, but I didn't realize the additional meaning. So no, I didn't mean that. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell the testers to jump right onto it. All right, that's it. And we are cooking. We are 4 minutes into cooking. It will take approximately additional 10 minutes, and afterwards about 5 minutes of packaging and archiving, both. Not both 5 minutes, but together, collectively. And so like about 15 minutes left, and then we can go and play. So let's just watch these videos. I love it. And I like, as I said before, like I love to, like I don't want to waste any time or anything. So like while something is in progress, like compilation, packaging, cooking, whatever, calculating lighting, I like to always do something. So like this, I stopped watching Netflix because there's nothing interesting there anymore, and they are going down. And I also have HBO, but I've also like I have a watch list there. I have one on Netflix too, but it's kind of like it's nothing that would like kind of like, you know, like how would I describe it? There's nothing that would really pull me towards it. So like I don't really want to watch anything from there. Like I added stuff that looked interesting to the watch list, but there's nothing that would like really that I would really like to watch. And like since I found this, I consider this like a series, like a comedy, like these fails and perfect timing moments. It's so funny. So like I consider this a huge comedy series, and maybe it's even better. So that's pretty funny.
Trap boys, I'm a gamer. I don't get hit by that shit. Harry's? Oh my god. Oh.
Of the year. Let's run some rock, paper, scissors real quick.
Oh shit!
Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot. I pick rock, you pick scissors.
How?
Coincidence.
How the fuck?
There are not many options.
Wait, is that a
So,
robot?
coincidence.
Alien robot. What the? Is it friendly? Oh, it's not hurting me.
Alright, how's this spelling bee going?
I played that.
I'm the guy that bent XQC over and
Submodded.
fought him raw in 6 moves on chess like 6 months ago. That's like the thing most people remember. I do a lot of other shit though, like always.
There's no
crazy
way
stuff
that's
up
what you're no. There's no way that's what people say. I don't believe
Yeah, I
that.
didn't even know that happened.
Really? Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, who cares about that?
All right. Well, what you do is you right click pickpocket man. Boom. Yo, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Sully.
To help.
But how did he get there so fast?
Stop
though?
right there, criminal scum.
That again.
Let go of me.
Ah, that's what I thought.
There don't seem to be any videos here. Annotations are on. But yeah. I watched Top Cake, but I think I watched actually all the videos. Let's see, because Top Cake has a bit better videos, but like it's just the compilations. Doesn't really matter. This one I probably didn't see. Yeah, I found out that actually the system that tracks your watch time in videos on YouTube, the red bar underneath, doesn't really work. So I like each video and then see I like this, then like I've previously liked this, then I've seen it, so I'm gonna skip over it. So I haven't seen this, and I love the fails. But let's see.
It's so much effort not to kill each other. It can be. Can be easy too. Just
Coming back to you guys?
simplest of comms will do it, you know, but not everybody remembers comms. Who's this? Oh, I just shot you in the head.
What?
So you're a virgin?
Kinda, yeah. You know the poop hole loophole?
What?
And then she called me. He asked if.
What did she say?
And she called me a short, annoying Fortnite kid.
No,
So what
I
do I
can't
do?
believe she said that. Well, you tell her she's a real meanie for that.
I call her a poopy butt.
Yeah, definitely call her a poopy butt.
Do you have an OnlyFans?
It's gonna be. No, it's gonna be really weird.
Okay, okay.
I took my pants off. My cock is currently out. You guys can't even see it. Oh.
The fuck?
Can you imagine?
Imagine what?
I'm going home to pee.
What game is this? Jesus. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. IMO.
So I responded.
I'm supportive. Don't worry.
Thanks.
Look, see, I got my mug.
Ooh, I didn't know that went to you. I think I've only sold.
I mean, no, it didn't.
I think I've only sold 3 or 4 of those. So now I know your address.
My husband has guns.
Hello? Hello?
You-
Hello, Hewitt?
Damn, girl, you looking real cute. Boy, what the fucking hell? What the hell?
Okay. Troll. Skyrim, okay.
Do I have any superpowers? Yes, I have the ability to make content and not just watch someone else's.
Wait. What actually happened? Apparently Twitch is cracking down on React meta.
Yeah, we are watching someone else's content now, but that's just because we gotta wait. So, cooking is almost done. 3 arrows? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Okay. We have to locate these errors. A psychology. Unbelievable. Like after I fix them, it should be fast. But right now, laptop master, we haven't checked all the BPs if they even passed. Like the engine should do that, but apparently no one asked, so it doesn't check. Fucking hell. But actually we need to go to the laptop master and fix the invalid references. Replace them with the new class that we've made. Laptop garage, that is okay, but the master failed. So we have to go to the master. I know that you don't see it, I just like to comment. I can focus better then. So object, so we need camera, cam master. I was thinking like, what is the name of the class? Camera master. And replace. We need to make a new for each loop. So for each loop, get rid of this one. Level camera references. From there we need the capture component. Get scene capture component 2D. No. Oh shit. Yeah. So this is where we encounter a problem. Why, you may be asking? It's a good question. Interactable camera master. We need to save all these. There. This should pass, okay. And the thing is, we have a parent class that's hierarchically, it's... Hold on. Hierarchy. That's a difficult word, I don't know how. Pronunciation.
Hierarchy. Hierarchy.
Hierarchy. Hierarchy. Hierarchy.
Hierarchy. Hierarchy.
Hierarchy. So the hierarchy, hierarchically, hierarchically higher. So the parent class is above, I could have said that. Is above the children classes, obviously. So if you think about it, because we declare and define the components in the child class, the scene capture specifically, we cannot access it from the master, from the parent class. And that was actually what I was worried about, that we are not going to be able to do this. So now we somehow need to use the parent class to talk to the child class, and I don't know how. Get all child actors. Returns a list of all actors spawned by child actor components. This does not return the contents of the children array. Children. Get children. No. Get all child actors. Spawned by our child actor components. Include descendants. I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna work. And I don't know what else we could cast to Garage Cam. And that could work. but I very much doubt so. But we can try. So get capture component, get scene capture component to the capture scene. All right. Now we've got this component, and if we return to the garage, we should be seeing updated visuals there every half second, I believe. So let's see. And then like it should build and cook pretty quickly, hopefully. But in the meantime, we can watch these videos, and we still gotta play afterwards. Like this stream is probably my longest stream ever. Because like remember this is the we had to end it, so like it was an hour and a half maybe, or an hour before, so it's already almost 6 hours. I'm not sure if anybody's ever gonna watch this, but yeah, I kind of enjoy this. Maybe it's because like I like to speak out loud, and this kind of like gives me a reason. But yeah, and it's also like for the future to have something to look back on, and also other people. And I've explained that many times, so there's no need to do that again. Like my reasons behind this. So if you want to know those, go to the first episode of Simtoon's Log on Spotify or YouTube as well. Okay, so we should be able to see the screen updating now. And if it is, it's working. If it's not, we're fucked. But we can make the build anyway and fix it later. Because this is not critical, we don't have to fix it right now. There's no reason to push it. But it's working. Ah! Fixed it. It's working. I'm glad. Really glad. So, shipping. The build should go just 10 seconds and it should be done. There's literally nothing that changed in code. And then we should start cooking right away. And after the cook, yeah, as I said, 9 seconds build compilation time. 9 seconds. And now we're cooking. And after we're done cooking, it's gonna take additional 5 minutes, more or less, and then we're done.
Look, man, they'll never catch me. You know why? Because I'm way too fucking fast. Nobody's ever gonna stop me from stealing content, all right? Like, I actually have something interesting planned today. So today I'm gonna be reading Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishment. We're most likely gonna have to delete the VOD. But let's just get into it. At the beginning of July, during an extremely hot spell, about the time...
Out of content. Like Miski. Fuck is that? What in the fuck is that?
Oh, you're still here?
О, сочная.
I used to follow a guy. I used to follow this guy on Twitch who used to play Dark Souls games. He used to play Dark Souls games with his feet, and he would put the camera on his feet.
This guy is insanely aggressive. I know that it's part of his Twitch personality and like his viewers enjoy that apparently, but he's so aggressive towards some people. Many, like from what I've seen, many people that watch him, like mainly new people who ask like stupid questions, and he just goes full on them and bans them. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, look at his camera. Like from the bottom, shitty resolution, green lighting everywhere. Or a green filter at least. Yeah, so like my camera is literally an iPhone. So like, and it looks okay. Like I'm looking at it and the resolution, everything, I think it looks fine. So, and I actually wanted to get a better camera for streaming, but also and mainly for facial motion capture. But I think there's no reason, because you can do that with your actual iPhone, facial motion capture as well. And there are many tools that support that. So there's no reason to get a pro equipment if you really don't want like very minuscule specific facial movements. Then there is no need to spend money on that. I can just use an iPhone also for this as a camera, and invest into something more useful. For example, more monitors or that goddamn GPU. So this guy, I don't know what his camera is. Maybe like an old webcam, and his streamers just have gotten used to it, so he's like okay with it. And it's a part of his personality online now. And if he were to upgrade it, then people would be like, that's, like it's not it, like that, like it's already a part of his online identity. Okay, so cooking is done. As I said, it took 55 seconds because it was already done. We just fixed that shit there, the compiler errors and BPs, and it's already packaging. 3 minutes already gone, so 2-3 more minutes and we're done. We can go and play finally.
And play Dark Souls games on an arcade stick. No joke. He used to play that shit and beat the games and shit, right? And then I later found out that this guy has no hands. Thank you. What a poser. I unfollowed him. What? That's ridiculous. That's not even that sick, dude. Because if you got no hands, your feet are your hands. Anyone with no hands could do that.
$2K just out of the window. Okay.
Shark right there. Oh, hammer on him. Yeah, look at the hammer. I'm gonna film it from the sky. Get it! Oh, look at him! Oh, almost just fell in. Look. I see him filming it.
Dude, I'm gonna send this to random people with airdrop.
Airdrop.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I have white hair now, so nobody would know. One person accepted it. 2 people accepted it. 1 person declined. Another person accepted it.
Oh my god, I gotta try this at some point.
Oh man, this is fun. Somebody declined, another declined.
Hey Miru, Amy, hi. From the Mario and the GFP.
You little bitch. You little bitch.
Listen, watch this shit. Okay, so keep in mind, it's important to note that these stories are not in chronological order, and sometimes they are just their own stories. Okay, so everything you've seen before this point is no longer relevant.
Okay.
Shadow goes to the fucking hood to get Knuckles smoking a cigar next to a bench at a fucking trash can. Why? Why? That's right. He's telling him to assassinate Sonic.
You're right, yeah, you took me by surprise. The way you're talking sounds like it's another long night. Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby. You know that's fine with me. You said you wanna cover my face with love, so maybe.
Okay. Okay.
So throw it back, yeah, just like that. You know just how to do it, that ass is fat. Yeah, we can go fast, we can take it slow. Got you clawing my back, I'm your little ho-oh-oh. You spread my
You little hoe.
makes me scream. He's my number one daddy, make him cream inside of me. Just keep riding me.
Duke from Martin just texted me and said, "Do we want to go hunting tomorrow?"
Okay.
I want to go hunting.
I have.
They might turn into hunting niggas and shit. I don't let us go like foxes and shit. I just don't know. I don't know them like that. I've only seen them like 4 times in my life.
They would not.
I just don't know. They were cage us up and let us go like foxes and
It's already archiving, so by the end of this video it'll be done.
60-minute head start and shit.
Oh shit, you're on the other side of the fence though. Oh Meow! Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? I have a cat on my shoulder now. Hey buddy.
To everybody who came in and actually wants to chat, it is. Can I bother you to do that?
Bit of an overkill.
This world contains many flashing lights and bright colors. These are buttons to accommodate those who are sensitive, but the creator of this world not responsible. Any incident or injuries may occur. Enter at your own risk. What up?
Can I actually lick my elbow? Okay, I'll show you guys. Oh wait, no, this is the elbow. Okay, so it's supposed to be impossible to lick your elbow, but I think with the combination of being double jointed and having a long tongue, I can.
Why the reverb? Jesus. On her mic input?
Okay, that's like physically very hard, right? Like, was that insane?
Yeah, it probably had surgery. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah,
That's like physically very hard, right? Like, was that insane?
yeah, it probably had surgery. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
I love XQC.
Okay. Okay, what game is that? It's the second clip from this game. What is that even? No, never mind.
XQC's in my arcade.
What arcade? What?
XQC's in my arcade.
In my arcade, but
Holy shit!
what's the game called? Arcade? My arcade?
XQC! Do you come to autograph, please? I'm a big fan. Please! Please!
And it's done. It literally just finished. Amazing. So I'm closing Unreal. I'm about to upload this build to Steam. 0233. Let's go. Let's watch another one. Till it uploads. This is really fun. Like I really enjoy this.
One more try.
Now I have to push the build to the vectors manually. What the fuck is that?
Hey, Mighty Hero, can you hear me?
Mighty Hero? The fuck?
Can't talk to strangers.
What the fuck? Get back to strangers.
Gandhi at a playground and 10-year-olds just swarming you and
Oh, Fallout 4.
You've got space to move around, but no weapons. Kids won't stop coming, but will be intimidated. That you just made it too easy, ASM Randy. You see, what I do is I grab the first kid and literally rip his head off with my hands and then chew on his spinal cord. That will send a message to all the other kids in the playground that
What the
I ain't
fuck?
playing.
What the fuck is he talking about? Is it a Tesla coil?
No. Don't you have a job yet?
This is my job.
They pay you for that shit?
Yes.
Hey man, we're gonna give you a choice, okay?
Go out.
We're all gonna line up here, and you take out your gun, okay? Take out your gun.
I'm gonna quickly make some food. It's still uploading, so be right back. It shouldn't take too long. 12 minutes, maybe less. I was muted. It's uploaded. So I'm gonna push the build now, or rather, make it available. Go. Okay, there we go. It should be available. And you can finish watching, and then
you
go
pick
and
one
play.
of us, okay? So just pick one. Shoot us in the head.
You don't gotta ask why, I just gotta pick one. Just do it.
Yeah.
Alright, just do it.
Don't hesitate.
Sometimes you gotta trust people.
Okay, let's trust
This
us.
is one of the...
Okay, nice.
this time.
Sit what? Sit on face. What is sit on face? Google image.
That's actually really nice.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, like, blue eyes, I think, are the best color.
You know who else thought blue eyes were the best color?
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, they might have called them that in some language.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, what did he say? Who?
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, they might have called them that in some language.
Oh.
I'm not sure what he said.
Alright,
Something with
the other
sign language.
Aha. Corona vaccine. We'll definitely secure that one.
Oh my god, I thought we
Got owned.
You skip.
Wow, this is content, huh?
Hey, you want the truck? Let me in, dumbass! Hey, where are we going? Oh, we can't. Thanks for the truck, bro.
Now, GTA 6. Here it comes, boys.
Wait, what?
Raid Shadow Legend.
So here I am.
Hair on fire! Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you guys fucking see that? My hair burned off!
Oh, I'm banning this time. What the fuck is this? How do I hide it? Oh my, dude, these logs are fucked. I can't. Oh my. Okay, I can't do this actually. I need to go through. I think we need to go through them first. Fuck.
Okay. What did he do? What the fuck? Wait. I was looking down. Ah, up there. Jesus Christ.
One line means positive, two lines means negative, one line at the bottom means invalid. So what we're looking for here is one line at the top for positive on any of these, okay? So for MOP and MDMA, ladies and gentlemen,
what?
We have got two lines. I don't know what that is. Cocaine, two lines. Two lines. Wait, what? Amphetamines.
Chinese.
All right.
Chinese.
All right. 3, 2, 1. So does that count as Chinese?
The winner I'm getting is Resident Evil Village. Woo!
So that.
What'd you say? With 37% votes, I cannot believe it. That is heckin' crazy. But like I said, it's been a pretty shit year. All the games sucked.
You hear us?
Barely.
What's your problem, man?
What's your problem?
Why are you so negative?
You disagree with? I'm not negative.
Why are you so negative?
With me? Do you disagree with me?
No, you know what? I do disagree with you. Yeah, Resident Evil Village is great. Cup also disagrees with you.
Village was great. Let's talk about it. Little Nightmares, solid.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
No,
you tell him.
No.
That's
right. To God.
No,
That's
Little
right.
Nightmares was solid. You're hating. We're done. There's no way. There's no way.
Me and my daughter was driving to eat when some flaming guy cut us off in some jolly holding comma. Was that out here a bit of a boo, a bit of this?
Fuck, dude, I can't do this. Tiramisu. Tiramisu. Fuck you. Tiramisu.
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 You guys want to know how I know that I am a
Okay.
woman in my 20s? Because when I go outside to the mall, walking down the street, whatever, and I see a little kid, and I look at them, and they look at me, and they look so damn cute.
That's why I didn't take one. I knew they was hard as fuck. I could tell from the back.
You like soft cookies?
Yeah.
I like them hard.
Fucking chip the tooth biting.
Wait, why do you eat that? That's decoration.
Oh
Cardboard.
no, you're supposed to eat those. It's these.
Cardboard.
What?
Give it to me.
Are you
What the?
Fuck.
It's supposed to eat these ones.
It's cardboard. Look.
You a fucking idiot.
Ok? Cioè, ho risposto qua alla domanda
The fuck?
o devo fare altre cose? Ditemi. I soli basta.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna just teach you guys a trick, bro. All right, listen. If you're about to bust, like when you're about to bust, stop yourself from busting, and then wait, and then do the same thing again. Like when you're about to climax.
It's called
stop
edging.
yourself.
It's
Okay,
called
yes,
edging.
it's called edging. So
Why would I do that?
Yeah, why would I do that?
Edging is the best.
Hold up. Nah. Edge 2 times in a row, and then stick a finger up your anus, and I swear to God, it's gonna feel so good when you come the 3rd time. I swear to God.
Really? Have you ever rubbed your gooch like as you're about to come, like your gooch area?
Yeah.
Not even looking at the game, bro. I'm gonna rank check you, by the way.
Can I play with you again?
No, you can't. But it was
Damn,
nice
that's
meeting you, Ben.
It was nice meeting you.
And talking
Kill
to you.
yourself.
What? Wait, what do you say?
Okay.
Validity.
Yes.
Your first question is: when I think of New York City, I think of blank.
Eiffel Tower.
Fuck.
No humans detected.
That's not how you spell detected.
There's a missing letter.
The voice. I was about to complain about the voice acting, but they misspelled detected. $1.8 million. 8-minute cartoon can't. Oh God.
Dope.
What is this?
Oh, little one, this is such a bad time for you to be throwing up. There you go. Oh man, did you have to back up and do half of it on the computer?
Read gangs.
Oh, sorry. Why did you ready up if you weren't ready?
Start.
I'm nervous.
Well, what happened? My software closed! What happened?
Dude, you just broke your fucking thing, man. You need to play.
Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Let's play something. Or rather, Fallout. Let's start with Fallout. So, game capture should be able to get it. So let's go. Closing my browser for now.
Game detected.
Okay, you should be able to see it now. We finally got to playing. But we've completed our tasks for the coding stream, for the coding session, so we can play. And by the way, on the left, down, the originally it prints strings that are supposed to help you play the game and like various hints and so on. But I have a mod. This is a mod that replaces all that.
Greetings, Commander.
Hi.
I'm Lieutenant now.
The moon mission.
And
Oh
that
well.
bunch of no good criminals over there is my squad. Are we departing already?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Understood. Men, get ready. We're off to the moon.
Yeah. Okay.
We've reached the landing zone. The ship is up ahead. Good luck, Artemis team. That's one small step for a man, one giant leap for Scotland. Stay away from the radio, you oversized orangutan. Hey!
Okay.
Very well. Let's head towards the ship.
What the fuck? HP 1030 out of 970? What the fuck is going on? We messed something up. Whoops. I'm just throw away one of the radiation suits. We don't need so many. Yep. Motherfucker. Come here, you son of a bitch. You alien son of a bitch. Okay.
Olympus, this is Artemis team. We're inside the ship. We've encountered active assault robots on the area. Over.
Copy that, Artemis team. Exercise extreme caution.
Shit. They're coming. Or maybe not. We'll need ammunition soon. This is gonna run out fast. I will let them do the shooting. Because we don't have enough. Oh, turrets. Shit. Fuck you. Ah! Son of a bitch. Scrap metal. By the way, am I too quiet? I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit. Be better. Alright, okay. Power modules, yeah, we need those. We don't have enough. We can repair our disintegrator later though, not now. Okay. We are looking for a way to power the ship. Okay. What now? Of course! Jesus, what are we waiting for? Yes. Now. I'm glad. Let's go.
Hey, it looks like the picture you have on your nightstand. That's my mother, you bastard! You two, stop it. We're in the middle of a mission here. Aye, aye, Mr. Iron Pants.
Mr. Iron Pants. Motherfuckers! Motherfuckers! There are turrets there. You son of a bitch! Oops. Why do we have a baton? The fuck? You see, this is how we can use the scrap metal, but this sniper rifle is kind of shitty. As opposed to our Skull Crusher. Oh. Oh, a generator. Wonderful. So we're done? Let's get it out. Where's the button? Guys?
Well,
so soon.
We found one generator. Ruse is going to examine it. Over.
Copy that, Artemis team. Okay. This should only take a few minutes.
Okay, do your thing. Nerd.
Good. Looks like it works.
Just kidding. I'm one too. Is that supposed to happen?
It's not supposed to do that. Let me try to fix that.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, we're running. Escape. Yeah, wonderful. Ah! 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 What the fuck is going on? Go, 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 go! Ah! Ammo! Ah! Ah! Fuck, fuck, fuck! I teleport! Get in! Jesus fucking Christ, where are we? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Why is the teleporter so huge? Why are we so small? What is... Kurosawa?
Commander, are you all right? That was a very close call. Do you think we might be
No,
on a
shit.
planet?
Alien planet?
No response. It looks like we're on our own. Looks like it has no control panel. It's a one-way trip.
Wonderful. Oh yeah, right.
Position and pressure give normal readings. The atmosphere is like the one on Earth.
Oh yeah, so
But since the aliens share our
we just ran through exploding corridors and teleported to who knows where, but our instruments are showing that it's safe. They can't be broken at all. They can't be damaged. They say it's safe, so I'm gonna just put down my fucking helmet.
Aye, aye. Let's go, team.
Let's go, please. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, okay, not going through there. Let's go, people. Come on, move it for fuck's sake. Ah, Jesus. Am I the only one running so fast?
Whoa. Creepy.
That is creepy. Come on, guys. Motherfucker. Why do we have to be so slow? I will cover your back. I was like, oh, hello. I will cover your huh? I was like, what? Guys. Why don't you have a weapon?
Right behind you.
I can see that you're right behind me.
I have a bad feeling about this. I tell you.
You and your bad feelings.
Well, I am usually right.
No, you're not. You just say that you have a bad feeling on every mission, so if something happens, you can give us the "see, I told you so"
But my predictions do work. Remember that day when...
before I have you again.
Sorry, sir.
Wow, this place is great. Some wallpaper, maybe some flowers and new furniture, and it'd be perfect for a summer home. Finally! What's the point of this corridor? Bore the intruders to death?
Shut up and do your work.
This guy, Private Deus, has a great sense of humor. Kind of dry. Like he's being sarcastic about everything, but it's actually funny.
All clear, Commander.
I don't think so. But okay, like so far. Like, but he was right. Like, what the fuck is the point of this corridor and all these spotlights? There's some kind of a monitoring area or a staging area. The aliens already know about us, I'm pretty sure. If this is an alien planet, they already know. Trust me, like. something like this, they definitely have to know. Like the moment we arrived. How much longer? Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Are those stars?
Stars.
Are you blind? They're fish.
Fish?
Man, we're at this ocean. Wow.
Are you sure we're underwater?
Fish? I don't see any fish. Oh shit! Fish! He thought that these were stars? You're fucking kidding me. These are obviously fish. Finally they're running. Now they're running. Oh my god, okay, let's go. Let's just move it.
Hello? Looks like there's no one home.
Reception staff?
Ruse, get into that terminal.
No
See what
welcome?
you can find out.
I was expecting a warm welcome from the aliens. 15 aliens standing here with the disintegrators and be like, hi fuckers. What did he say? I only heard porn. I don't know what he said. Do you want to start working perhaps? Oh my god.
Please cover your back.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Well, it's a good thing Dr. Nadia developed this translator. She wasn't kidding when she said it wasn't perfect, though. Well, it looks like we're in some kind of underwater facility, but something happened and now it's deserted.
No shit, Sherlock.
Aw, screw you, you Irish bastard.
I'm not Irish.
Shut up! Anyway, this is just a low-level terminal. I have access to a few controls here, map, and I can unlock a few doors. But that's about it.
Can we?
Well, according to this map, the main control room is on top of the central tower. We might find a transmitter there, but there's a problem. Most of the facility seems to be locked down
Oh,
by
of course.
some emergency protocol. We're also low on
Of
power. The main
course.
generator's offline. But if you manage to reactivate it, I can probably do something about the emergency lockdown and
Let's go.
restore power to the tower elevator.
Yeah, let's go.
Now, neither do I, but it's either that or we sit here until we're covered in dust.
Yeah, that's a good point. There has to be a reason why it was engaged, right? Like an emergency protocol, an emergency lockdown. So if we disengage it,
The access to the machinery area is, big surprise, at the furthest building on the facility.
Yeah.
I'll stay here and see
Big
if I can be of any
surprise.
help. I'd also be very thankful if you left someone here to cover me in case Cthulhu and his friends decide to show up.
Okay.
Okay, the door's open. Good luck out there.
Okay. Let's just go. Let's fucking move. Kurosawa with me and oh my god, I have to do everything by myself. Any ammunition? We could really use it. Biogel. There's a lot of food here. I don't have a good feeling about that. I don't have a good feeling about that. Okay, we are over the limit, so I'm gonna throw away another radiation suit. We don't fucking need that. It's already eaten. What the fuck? Where is she? Yeah. Good. Okay, so. You wanna say something? Let's move it. Enable the generator, cancel the emergency protocol, and go back. Can't be that hard. Let's just move. Yep, there it is. What am I supposed to do? Restore power.
Well done, Commander. We've got the power back on. Now I'm going to release the locks. We'll meet at the main tower.
Okay. One button. Wonderful. Let's go. That's what I thought. Emergency lockdown. Release it and fucking aliens will run out and try to kill you. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! What the fuck is that? Yeah, let's go. What the fuck is that? There are several here. Fuck you! Fuck you! You motherfucker! What is it? Xenomorph. Of course, fucking xenomorph. Luckily, they're not particularly strong, at least not yet. Motherfucker. Anything I can throw away? Or repair? Radiation suit. I don't see more of them yet. Okay, we came from here, I believe. These are bigger. These are fucking bigger. Jesus Christ.
There's the elevator. Now we have to power it up.
Let's go. Can we? Isn't it already up? Can we go? Oh. Nice. Okay, what now?
Right behind you.
Wait, what? What is going on?
Commander, Lieutenant, we feared the worst. Those things came barging
Fucking
in as soon as
xenomorphs.
the doors opened. They took us completely by surprise.
He sounds
killed as
calm,
many
doesn't he?
as we could, but there was just too many. McManus was bitten pretty hard on the stomach. Well, since this was supposed to be a mission in the void, I'm the closest thing to a medical officer
Wonderful.
we've got. Tukorian gave us a crash course on the use of alien biogel, but we need a special kind for a wound like this.
Crash course.
Refined by
Online course.
If we
Medic.
find some, well, I might
Become a
be
medic
able
in
to
10
give
hours.
you a
Crash course.
sort of.
I'll handle the cure. I have medical formation myself.
Well, I'm relieved to hear that, Commander. Didn't trust my limited abilities too much.
Okay.
Anyway, we still need to find the thing. Ruiz might know where to look for it. Very well.
Yep. Man, Jesus Christ. Okay, where are you?
I'd like to be sent on a mission for once and not end up face to face with nightmarish abominations from hell. Anyway, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I've found out a few interesting things here. What do you want first? The good news or the bad news? As you wish. The good news. We're not on an alien planet. This is Earth. Something, I guess. Now, the
Earth?
bad news. This transmitter isn't very user-friendly. We can broadcast a message.
Where
but
did
I'm
the
not sure
fucking
it reaches the
xenomorphs come
Olympus.
from then? Okay, so let's help the guy find the adaptive biogel or whatever the fuck that is, and then contact our ship somehow.
Oh, yeah, the biogel. According to this, there's an infirmary in the living quarters. You might be able
Okay,
to
let's
find
go.
some of it in there. I can unlock the doors from here. Give me a second, and done.
You're not doing anything. Okay, Hog and Kurosawa.
I'll be safe, don't worry. This tower is the safest place in the base. The only access is the elevator, so no horrible monster can get in here. I'll stay here and try
And
to send
perfect
out a
timing,
message,
and the horrible
also try to
monsters
find
will
out
appear.
more about this place. Good luck
We would
down
have to
there.
fight them off. That would be funny, genuinely. Okay, let's go and find the biogel. Living quarters. Okay. Do you see it? That's the fucking xenomorph. What the fuck is that? It looks like from Alien vs Predator, that head. What the fuck is that? That looks, oh my god, that looks really, really. Oh. Okay. So we're looking for the living quarters.
I wonder what happened here.
Sorry. Oh shit, sorry. Well, what happened here? Well, the fucking xenomorphs probably took over. Killed everyone. Well, I don't know. Advanced radiation. Why the fuck do we have 5 of them? Living quarters. Okay, good. Guys, with me? Okay. Let's go. Enemies.
I've got one.
What is this?
That's just great. As if it wasn't enough with the red bastards, now we have to deal with these things too?
Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? Abomination. Wonderful. There are some enemies there. Squid food.
Look out.
What the fuck? Human flesh? He's down! Fuck! Oh, they're not particularly strong either. Fine. Uh-oh. Why do I have so many of them? Oh! What the fuck? Fuck you, you bastard. Jesus Christ!
I'm on your side.
Wait, what? Oh, I shot her actually. Anything here? Key card. Nice. Here. Shock baton. What the fuck? I don't need that. Shock baton. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Human flesh. I don't think we can eat that though. I could actually just throw it away. Launch key card. Alright. Epoxy. Crystals. Okay. Just to check. Because that was lab access keycard 3, I believe. So there ought to be more somewhere. We need to go through. Wait, we came from there.
You have played for 30 minutes. You have played for 30 minutes.
I guess this is the lounge.
These guys know how to decorate, that's for sure.
That is pretty nice. There seems to be a flood. Or maybe that's intentional. Oh, hi. Damn. Liquor. Okay, alien liquor. Infirmary keycard. Nice, okay, we're going to the infirmary. Last thoughts? I'm at the deep end. Oh, wait, no, that's the quest. Last thoughts. I locked them in there. The aliens. So that's the security lockdown. Well, I'll be damned. I locked them in there with the beasts. Wait. Locked who? The leader is dead. I will be declared unworthy when we open the doors to let unknown out, the unknown outside, and jumped in. I had no choice but to lock the door after me. So he locked his mates with the fucking xenomorphs. The screams are finally over. I think I'm the only one left. Declared a wooden bubblegum. I am. There's no one left to judge me. Since I have to I guess I'd as well happy. Chipmunk. So he killed himself. Okay. I don't think we can eat the meat. Human meat somewhere here. Where is it? Human flesh. HP plus 25, yeah, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I guess. Okay, let's go. Need to get to the infirmary. I'm not sure if it's time limited in any way, but this way. But we need to get there as soon as possible. Oh, what the fuck? He shot me. Oh my god. Jesus, what a massacre. We found biogel. Great.
This is the one.
We can go. Side arm, can we repair? One with the other?
One.
Yeah.
Ruiz, we have the biogel. We are coming back to the tower. What's the situation up there?
Everything's surprisingly quiet, but McManus doesn't look too good. You better hurry.
Let's go. Let's go quickly. That way. Go, 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 go. We don't want him to die. Which? I think this way. I believe. Where's the tower? Oh, that way. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Nice!
What is
Wow.
this stuff? Magical powders? It's washing the pain away like some convenient scrape mechanism. Yes, surprisingly fine. I just need a few minutes.
Okay, great. Let's go.
Hi.
Luis. Man.
The good soldier saved from the clutches of death by his commander. It warms my poor little heart.
You sarcastic son of a bitch. Ice cracks for all occasions, exactly.
Well, it helps keep my mind off the fact that we're trapped in an underwater base infested by scythe-handed monstrosities.
Good point.
Let's get to the matter at hand. I've managed to send a distress call in an open frequency. Wouldn't bet on the Olympus getting it, though.
Why is that?
We're transmitting from the bottom of the ocean using a transmitter we don't fully comprehend and trying to communicate with an orbiting ship. Easy, huh?
Makes
Besides,
sense.
haven't you watched any old movies? Distress calls in this situation are never useful. The heroes must kill the big bad monster and save the day.
That was actually funny.
Well, there is a possibility. A disgusting possibility that I'll surely regret ever exposing when I'm drowning in a pool of my own blood, but here it is. The last section of this base is a large laboratory. In there, the aliens breed an army of these things to take back the Olympus. They wanted
Wait,
to
what?
set them up to us by using a special assault teleporter located somewhere in
They
the
wanted to attack us, our
It's
ship?
way out.
What the fuck? Why? Yeah, like, but what did we expect? Of course we're gonna have to fight them all and go right in the middle, of course.
Believe me, I've tried to look for alternatives, but there just aren't any. Unless you want to place all your faith into our little message in a bottle. We might die of old age before anyone finds us. To top it off, the other teleporter is only a receiver, and swimming is obviously out of the question. If I can connect to the lab central computer, I'll be able to determine our next step. So
Okay, let's
what's
go.
it gonna be?
Let's go.
Not so fast. First, we need to open the way to the laboratory. There are 3 key cards we'll need to get past
We
the
have one.
barrier and 2 heavy doors.
We have one.
Luckily, I stumbled on one of them in this room. Logic dictates that the other 2 will be outside the lab perimeter.
Card. Okay, so we have 2 cards now.
I wouldn't recommend that, Commander. If we weaken the structure with all that water pressure, well, you can imagine the
That's a good
rest.
point.
I'm afraid I have to agree with McManus here.
Okay, let's go.
Meanwhile, I'll keep gathering
Oh, of course, just sit and fucking do nothing. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's go. Wait, where's the card? Did we take it? I guess we did. There. Any more of those sons of bitches? There's one! Oh my god. There's one right there.
Very nice.
Lab access keycard 3. Far away? Refugee problem? Refugee problem? Those worthless... from the orbiting ships are running me out of patience. They managed not only to lose one of our ships to a squad of... but they even lost the 2 of them, defeated at a... spell by a species who hadn't even colonized their own moon. Ah, humans. Died in a catastrophe. Things are looking pretty grim down here. with the support, we don't have enough supplies to support the from the two. It's not as we're back at the Empire. At the Empire. I hope all the back from the humans. Jesus. Where's the keycard? Oh! Okay, so we have all the 3 keycards, right? So we can get the hell out of here. Idiot! Oh my god. Oh, it's actually hurt. We were here already? What now? Back to the tower? We have all the cards. Right? Let's go up, because we have all the cards. What now? Where are you? Ruiz.
Hello, Commander. Still no response from the Olympus. Did you find the keycards?
Yeah? These 2.
What, already? I'll call you next time I can't find my car keys, which will be, well, never, since I don't have a car. Here's the other card.
Okay, nice. Let's go.
And here we go round the mulberry bush.
Let's go, guys. Central computer. Okay, let's just roam around because I have no idea where that is. Or, okay, so laboratory access. Laboratory access. Living quarters? Where are the labs? Engineering? No, we were here already. This is the tower. Where are the labs? This is confusing. No, we went this way before. I guess this way. We actually came in this way. Where is it?
That went well. Let's go to the lab.
Oh. That did go well, yeah. Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay, let me see if I can unlock this door.
He barely even saw it and said, okay, let me see if I can unlock this. Where is he? Can you please hurry? Okay. Man, come on, move it. Move it! Wonderful. Wait, what? Oh, Christ. Oh, one shot. That's it?
I'm going as fast as I can.
What? Where are you going? Unlock the door. What the fuck? Unlock the fucking door. I'm staying here.
Let's go.
Go, go, go. How did he open it? And I'm here alone. Requires key. Okay, this is open. Oh, of course. Shit. Guys. Guys. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking abomination. Jesus Christ. Am I? Jesus Christ.
doing with those people?
Ah. Where's key? Okay. I guess we're going through the other door. This is locked. Over here. It's friendly. Sacrifice. It wanted to kill us anyway. Biomass hatch. Biomass hatch. Ah, that was that hatch. Unknown rejection hatch. Dr. Zagor was about to send away some corpses, dumplings, when a rotten hand emerged from the... Ah, Jesus. And grabbed him by the reproduction. Okay, let's just go. But this is actually funny. Dragging him down to the biomass dump, the staff locked the door behind him before any creature got away. Speak the nature of the fake beard. It's just an expedition. Wonderful. More of these fucking xenomorphs. Okay, let's go. There's this hatch. Let's get ready. Guys. Yes, really. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Are those ghouls? No way, ghouls? Seriously? I can one tap those with this. Medicine. Let's finish off medicine and do barter. And do we have any more unlocked perks? 4th skill. Let's go. Let's go with... It adds 50... No, I have that already. Energy weapons. We are using a lot of those. Yeah. Red fast part. Ah. Jesus Christ. Central computer keycard. Okay, I hope that's it. Let's get the hell out of here. Still wearing the helmet? Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. You coming? Wow. The dream setup. Oh yeah. Okay. This is very nice. This is the dream setup. What about... We cannot go here? Okay. Anything here? Any switches, toggles, buttons that we could press? Wow.
This is a treasure of information, Commander. If Dr. Nihilus could see this, well, he'd probably just nod and make a mildly amused hum. It's not as if he's much more gifted for social aptitude than that shadow of his. I wonder why she keeps so quiet. Kinda gives me the creeps, you know. Kinda cute, though. I wonder if... Oh, sorry, Commander. You see, this computer, it has everything. Well, not everything, just... if only this translator wasn't so faulty.
Okay.
It's a huge database. It seems to contain technological data. We've got to organize an expedition to take this place, Commander.
Definitely.
But I can't do much with this translator. There's so much knowledge. We can't let it rot away like this in here.
Let's go.
True. Don't know what got over me. According to this, the project Take Over the Olympus was being developed on the lower levels. Not surprisingly, the tragedy that sent this whole place to hell started down there as well, so it won't be a walk in the park.
So, we haven't seen the worst yet. Murphy's Law at its best. Yeah, exactly.
I'm unlocking the elevator as we speak.
Let's go.
I've also saved as much of this information as I could and copied it onto my spare data cards. This contains the generator's data. It looks like our mission will be a success after all, if we make it out in one piece.
Let's go.
Understood.
Let's go. Let's just go quickly. Let's get this over with. I guess this is the elevator. Unknown. Oh, great. Disable force field, which is protecting us from being overrun. Wonderful. Exactly. It's designed to keep things in.
It's flooded. Looks like we'll have to find another way. They build a base full of security posts and then they fill the whole thing with friggin' air ducts the size of a cow. I haven't seen anything this stupid since that recovery mission on Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses. MGS1 reference. Or actually Metal Gear. Shadow Moses. Oh man. Like, it was nostalgic enough to revisit Shadow Moses and Metal Gear Solid 4, and now he mentions air ducts and Shadow Moses. That was nice. That was very nice. Ooh, fuck you. Why is it going after me? Oh, one tap. Nice. Open the door. Ah! Fuck you. Yeah, finish him off. Oh. I had the light on the entire time. Oh, there are two enemies there. Oh, you motherfucker! Yes, the way it jumped. Did you see that? The way it jumps. Oh. That alarm is really... Ah! Fuck! Security officer ID card. Okay, I guess we found a way out of here. Human drugs. Today, unknown testing the battle, so expect you to be in full alert. If I catch you with those human drugs again, you'll know true pain. Okay, that's weird. No, we're over. Human flesh. It actually, why 999 HP out of 980? What the hell is going on? What is this?
Finally! There's no need to shout anymore.
Finally!
I'd like to be able to shut your mouths as easily as the alarm. They should have released the security lockdown.
Then wait, 10 impact? That's not good. Trust me, that's not good. Whenever you have a lot of weaponry and health, it's not good. It's not gonna be good. We're gonna be overrun. Like, look at the numbers. This is not gonna be good. Mines, trust me, this is not gonna be good. We're gonna get fucked hard. Can I repair? No. Okay. Then I'm taking this one only, and I don't need those two. They are pretty worthless. Let's go. That's not good. Believe me. Okay. Well, now we can't run again. Inaccessible. What now? We went through here, so I guess we entered through there. Coca-Cola, it's probably a waste right now, but we can get the xenomorph. Why can we go over? You are now sick with what? Easy. Great, thank you. Teleport room. Finally. So it's done?
That's it, our way out. I'll get to the control room and power it up.
Maybe that was just a reward for doing the mission. Okay. I will accept that. Very nice. Let's go. Oh wait, is he supposed to enable the terminal or the teleporter, or we? Did he say something?
Wonderful. Now to press this last button to generate the portal. We've done it, Commander. Go to the portal now. I'll establish the teleportation coordinates and then join you.
Okay, let's go. Use the portal to return. Okay, I guess that was a reward for doing this. Let's go, people. Get in. Oh, of course. Of course, I knew it. I knew that there would be a final fight. I knew it. I called it. I knew it. Where are those mines? Let's mine the doors. Wonderful. They are gonna flood this place. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, guys. Oh! Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck! Jesus! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god! Fucking alien! Oh, I thought he was an alien. Go fuck yourself, xenomorph! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh my god! Ah!
For 1 hour. You have played for 1 hour.
Jesus! What was that? Soldier! Those are our people! Where did they come from? They have our uniforms, where did they come from? Interesting song choice. Johnny. Ah, no, come on. I love this. Okay. They got the transmission. Cool. I love this. Let's go. I love this. Okay, back to Harkin. Well, that was something. I love it. Wasn't that hard after all. Jesse, hi! Nice. Bridge. Harkin. Hi.
Commander, thank God you're back in one piece.
Yeah, I am. Happy to see me? I told you.
When the ship exploded, we thought we had lost you all. We spent hours scanning for radio signals. We found your distress call completely by chance. And then there's the last-minute rescue by Karpov. This one was awfully close, Commander. The fact you're still alive has been given by sheer luck alone.
Yeah, actually. You're right. You're next. It was actually fun.
Experiences tend to generate some love for the boring and
That's true, yeah, that's true.
But what exactly happened? Or
The
did you end at
Pacific.
the bottom of the Pacific?
Weather report for the cons.
Very well. I suggest you get some rest. You've been through a lot today.
Yep.
The council will need to discuss what to do now that we have no hope of obtaining a generator.
Well, we found the files, yeah.
The blueprints? That's amazing news. How? Where?
All in due time. Yeah, let's go and rest first. I'm going to toilet. I'll be okay. So let's just close this up. Let's go to rest. I guess there'll be some sort of like a time shift in our quarters, and then we can continue. Yeah, let's sleep. Okay. I guess that's it. So I'll be right back. go. Okay. Are we on? Are we on? Okay, so I guess conditions have fully been restored. First, the rocket for space for that. But let's go and write the report. Maybe that was done automatically. New property. New property. Another bunker! Yes! They had a vote without me? The entrance is southeast of the Jefferson Memorial. A teleporter has also been placed inside your private quarters, Harkin. Great, thank you. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Come on. Right, mission report. Now let's wait for the council to digest the information. Okay, quest finished. We announce you this week's Hall of Fame for our drinking contest. Captain! Ah! Okay, have a nice hangover. That's funny. Okay. Alright, yeah. Fine. Oh shit, again? Ah, fuck off! Motherfuckers. How do they always find a way inside? Fuck. Seriously, what the fuck?
What's going on?
Hi. Anything new?
Yep. I was able to scrounge up some more stuff for you.
Nice.
Here you go, Captain.
Thank you. As you were. Okay. Oh. Now we're at our inventory limit. Yeah, I think that's it for today. We've completed this quest. It was quite fun, but also quite scary. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. So, save. Yeah. Let's do DX now. Let's just start it up right away. DX. I'll change the title. DX. Okay, only on Twitch. And let's make sure that you can actually see. No. Okay. And what the fuck? Why can't really like Streamlabs has some issue with DX. Okay, so we need to automatically capture. Nope. Fucking damn it. Okay, okay, enough spam. Goodbye. Goodbye. DX. Now we should be able to capture it through here. Let's see. There we go. Should be able to see. The Hive. Black market deals. Wonderful. Oh, Ari Van Bergen. Hi.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call.
I really hope we can see it.
This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit?
Oh. Sorry. Now you can.
Yeah, okay. I got it now. You had Serif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running the mall.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill.
This is also this is one of my favorite sequences. This conversation and then the cutscene. I love it.
That backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical CEO.
Tai Young Medical?
That
bitch!
bitch.
Competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move
Yeah,
it.
let's go.
And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an
We got it, yeah.
Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
Yeah, I love this.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now,
A pocket secretary.
about my reward.
Yeah. Fucking TYM.
They're here! You gotta help me, Jason. They're gonna kill me.
And that concerns me how?
This is a good opportunity to get rid of a weapon.
Come on. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
So I'll give him a gun. I'll give him a shotgun.
Alright, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Go hide. Okay, hide. Okay, let's go. Need to get the hell out of here.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations.
Okay, so we gotta go through down there, and I believe that the only way to do this is to use our augmentation to jump down and stun them. It actually disabled one of them. Yeah, okay, good. We don't need shotgun cartridges, but we can actually get a new shotgun from these guys. He has a shotgun, yeah, exactly. He's gonna detect us. And him. Maybe not. We have a new shotgun. Nice. Only the turret saw us. The two. They didn't see us. Let's go. Mines. More mines. But that's okay. Okay. We gotta use these weapons. We have too much stuff on us. We gotta use it. Without dying, ideally. No! EMP! No, that's a fucking grenade! No! Ah, that's deadly. Those helmets are shit. Fucking. Okay, good. And. What? Okay, maybe not. There's a heavy, yeah. Come here, you motherfucker. That's an EMP. Not good. We don't have a protection against that yet. I am here. You son of a bitch. Can you turn it around? Now I don't know if you're gonna have enough time to run from the EMP. No, nice. Nice. That went well. Okay. We could have crawled through there, but that's okay. We have more credits now from the heavy guy.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Stop lagging! Son of a bitch.
Have a good evening, sir.
Come on.
Do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, it's on T-Chang Road, near the market.
There's a fucking arrow here somewhere. Liam. A logo. Where is it? It's right here. This is a side quest, I think. No, not I think, but I know this guy.
Can't you see I'm busy?
It's for Farida, for a pilot.
Something, death and taxes, Confucius.
What? Wait, that's not it at all.
I know.
It's not even close.
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Otherwise, how am I supposed to know your...
I know.
You are supposed to say, death and life have their determined appointments. Then I say, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Okay. Death and life have their determined appointments.
Riches and Oh, never mind. You ruined the whole thing. Just meet me outside the clinic. It's safer for us to talk out there. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
Okay. He could have made a joke like, with all these augments, you don't have a memory augment. How is this person spamming even though I kicked them out of the chat? And set limitations. What the fuck are you doing, man? Fuck off. Fuck off.
Over here.
I see you.
Come on now. That was hardly what I would call a smooth interaction. I could get into serious trouble for this, you know.
Sorry, I'm new to this spy game stuff.
Right. Well, though not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
Nope.
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay?
Nope.
But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You will regret this someday. You just mark my words.
See you later, X.
We are just doing a favor for our pilot, so why should we pay?
I never should have trusted you. You Westerner.
Okay. Let's read this. Remove all traces. What? Email 23/22/15. So 10:15 p.m. Okay, some medical stuff. Dr. Gregory House. Greg House. I don't think this is a coincidence. Fly girl. Oh, then we've read it already. Okay.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me
Okay.
again when you're there.
Okay, let's go. Sure. But where did it say that she was pregnant? Ah, okay. That's messed up.
这个地方叫横沙，不过现在你可以让他远。
Okay, let's go to this guy's apartment and bring justice to the table. If he's there, let's just shoot him. I don't remember if he was there or if we're just supposed to find evidence. I don't remember. But I think there's a freaking baseball bat or a crowbar there. It's just so evident. I think it even has blood on it. Oh.
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admit.
Oh, right. I thought that. Okay, never mind. So, I'm not exactly sure where that apartment is. I think we can just go around safely. Should be safe. Wait a minute, it's up there somewhere. In that case, we have to use the other door. Oh. 87 credits, not 100. So we could go through up here, but I believe that we're supposed to go through here. Security rating 1, so that's okay. I'm actually going for the data store. I'm gonna get it. We have enough time. To get some bonus. Oh, we could have. Okay, doesn't matter. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never been here. I swear. The 30 or so playthroughs, literally, and I've never been here. What? Amazing. This literally confirms that no matter how you, like, how much you repeat something, I accidentally used the virus, but it's okay. How much you do something, you always miss something. So that's crazy. Oh my god. It's amazing. I think we have to go around. Let's go through up here. Try to jump on the other side of the roof. Go through there. I'm not sure if we can, but we can try. I'm not exactly sure where it is. Yeah, so somewhere there you can see the X, but I'm not sure if we can get there through here. Probably not. So we're just gonna go down. There's no problem, miss. I think it's in the other district. But I'm not sure. Yeah, the X. Wait. Yeah. Let's go. Let's take a look-see. Down there. So through here, through the transfer, and down. It should be easy. Yeah, there's a 4 here, but 20 seconds more than enough. Let's hack this store as well. More than enough, definitely. I'm gonna wait for that store. Nice. Ooh. Nice. That's it. It would appear so. Okay, let's go. Yo, harvesters, hi. I really don't know where it is. I gotta use the map. How do... There. Downtown apartments. So here to the right. But we were just here. What the fuck? How do I get up there? There's no way this leads there. Fucking kidding me? I never knew about this. That's it? Okay. Not sure if that's enough. Oh shit. Yeah, let's get up. Put this down. Ah! Ammo capacity upgrade. More for a pistol. That's gonna be such an OP pistol. That's it. Okay. Oops. Sorry. He's just asleep. Hi. Okay. I have no idea where it is. I'm lost. I feel lost. So stairs up. This goes down. Which stairs go up? Page up. Wait. Downtown apartments. Ah. Okay. To actually have to climb here and not there. Yeah, I forgot about these. Of course it's here.
Visiting Hank Shaw, or are you a loyal Ty Younger? Isn't much middle ground between those two in this city.
An American. Nice. Okay. It's okay.
Access granted.
Watch the fucking peasants out there get all bent out of shape over the shocking news that there's an army of super cyborg soldiers doing drills in some covert military facility. What? The military are using technology for the purpose of creating instruments of war and tyranny? Are you kidding me?
I've never been here either.
But they've been working on
I've seen this official Hive newsletter. Radical chick night. Chic, oh. Chic, not chick. It's kind of mean, like Lele's friends. Balkans, Baltic states. Okay, okay. Pass me some cookies, what did he say? Okay, okay. Let's go upstairs. I've never been here, what the fuck? I remember that I actually done this mission, but I don't remember this at all. I just know about the baseball bat, but that's it. We gotta go down there, through the bottom. Yeah, but we have enough time, it's okay. And then to up there to this. It's okay.
Access granted.
Nice, 225 credits and 50 credits on top of that, 275. Impressive. No terminal here, that's okay. Machine pistol ammunition. Cochlear implants. February 2010. Vibration of the ossicles or the other end of the eardrum. I didn't see him. What the fuck? Okay. I think this is the level. Or maybe above. Yeah, one above level 4. There.
Access granted.
Nice. Revolver ammo. We don't have a revolver, so it doesn't really matter. Credits. There's only magazine. Eliza Kisan. To help. Okay. Go. Yeah, this is the floor. Oh, a rooftop. Wonderful.
What are you doing down here? You slumming?
You have played for 30 minutes. You have played for 30 minutes.
I have, haven't I? Okay, so. And get those 2 data stores, maybe get the spam. That's level 5. Go around here.
Access granted.
And it's 20 seconds left. Awesome. Lots of credits. Invasive brain machine interfaces. Brain machine. Huge Arrow. Fall 2012, of course. Of course, it's by Huge Arrow. Oh, we're being traced, aren't we? Let's get the clearance, let's get the data store, and here we go.
Access granted.
Woo! 620 credits! Nice. Sniper rifle ammo. This is very profitable. Even more. Come on, man. Okay. The apartment is somewhere right here. Pretty much hidden. Oh. Yeah. We don't really have a choice. So. Oh no, we're gonna spend a lot of ammo. That's okay. That's okay. So we need to find evidence, right? Yeah, there should be a baseball bat somewhere. One would expect there to be a TV. Ooh, a computer. Can't access it though. Okay.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
3 of them. Who is that? Harvesters? Wonderful. Luckily. You, fuck you, Chinese bastard. Come on, come on. Don't be a pussy. Come on. Yeah, it's too late to run for you. I know. Get the pistol. Where's the other guy? Oh, he fell asleep. Okay. Oh, wait. That's it? Where's the baseball bat? I remember it so vividly. This particular mission, like the baseball bat is definitely somewhere here.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Looks like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Yeah, well, I was sure as well, but now I'm not. Because I looked and there's nothing here. But maybe now we can access the computer. And we couldn't before. Masterplay69? What the fuck? Username? Okay, okay.
Access grant.
What's on limb? Hi Lee. Your father wanted me to forward this to you. It's the quarterly report concerning your family's recent investments in limb. Yes, I'm still waiting on the financial statements from the Bell Tower Associates. They're surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business. But then again, I'm not surprised. They're privately owned after all. Still, considering your father's executive holdings, you'd think they'd be more forthcoming. PPS, we still on for Friday? Donna, of course, it's a female. Of course she would send an emoticon like this. It's kind of cute though. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Valuation. Yeah. Do not disgrace us. Disgrace us. My son, your behavior as of late has been disgraceful. Okay. No more financial support or immunity. Your dishonor. What? embarrassing lifestyle.
Malik. Looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get a party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
What? How did she hear that? How can she trigger my mic? How can she even listen to that? What the fuck?
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Hive, okay. I'm not sure if we have to. Yeah, we have to go through here, I believe. I'm not sure where this is gonna throw us out.
Have a good evening, sir.
Thank you. Oh! Okay, luckily we have this augment. Okay. Yeah, the Hive is here. I think. Yep. Yep, it is. I can see it. Oh, I remember this! I remember it. I remember this. Farida will display the guy's. Basically, the guy says that he did it, and she's gonna play it here.
Good to see you again, sir.
I think we disabled the security guards here. Yeah.
I'm in the Hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Yeah, seems to be listening anyway. Okay, so we need to find this Lee individual. Where could it be?
你想要什么，老外？
Lee. Lee.
What do you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, piss off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police.
I was though.
Private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
Alright. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
It was inaccurate.
because the police report was full of inaccuracies, like someone deliberately tampered with
Yeah,
evidence.
Yeah, and? That still don't prove shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
Sky. No, she was drunk, according to him.
You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer's pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her?
Yes.
She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
We nailed it.
Final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy?
Bell tower. Limb.
Limb. Your family's sizable investments in Limb assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
Nailed it.
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Man.
Can I shoot him?
Playing me for a fool. I ain't kidding. This is serious.
Yeah, he needs justice, so let's work away.
Tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my god, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first.
Yeah.
There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Yep, I know. Okay, so I guess we need to go upstairs. I so knew that it would be this terminal. I so knew it. Okay. There and there. It's kind of difficult actually. It actually is difficult. But we're gonna make it. Maybe. We don't have more! We're fucked! I have to disconnect. I said that it would be difficult. Okay. Wonderful.
Access denied.
Yeah. Isn't there a password here? The code? Yeah, all this is practically useless. But we could use it right now. Ah. What? Okay, come on. There's no way. Ah. This is what I call good security. The arrows. Oh, maybe not. I was about to say that the arrows kind of tell you what to do, but they don't. Fuck you. This that augmentation is not worth it. What? We timed out even though I exited in time? Great. Oof.
狗娘养的美国佬，你想要什么，老外？
What do you want, Werner? That's rude. We have a slim chance of doing this. I can't believe that the alcohol helped. Are you fucking kidding me?
Access granted.
Alright, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Oh, she's so close. And where's the chopper? Can I knock her out?
Jensen.
Malik.
First take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do
What?
now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee.
Face the hive exterior.
Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
She gave us a practice kit. Okay, now we can move on. It's gonna, I think it's just gonna cycle, repeat. So, we might as well go to Taeyong Medical. Ooh. Nice.
Related exclusively to the project
Yeah.
which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the pension.
All right. Here we go. Ready. Ready, sir. Ready to serve, sir.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen.
Oh,
Staring
Pritchard.
at a blueprint of the Taeyong Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know.
The Pangu.
Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
Asshole! He's such a sarcastic asshole. Richard. I suggest you start by going up. No shit. Okay. Now, you see, finally some room in the inventory. Finally. We're gonna have to help a guy here. Hello. Hello. Plenty of time. No reason to fortify. Might as well though.
Access granted.
We got a new virus. Yeah, we're gonna help.
I need help! Please! The regulator machine is shorted is out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get to, but I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room.
Valve.
I have to close it.
Yeah, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry.
Yeah. I'm not standing there. No. That was a waste.
Access.
Chemical storage unit. Ooh, okay. That's codes. Nice. Gas grenade. Love those. How did you know that they actually only put them asleep? They are not
You saved my life.
lethal.
How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do. You saved my life. Not many people would have done that here. I cannot tell you how grateful I am.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay. Hi.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I'll let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, good point.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
I'll happily go there. And the ethics of biotechnology, ZEO on the front page, of course. Of course. Panchea wouldn't be possible without it. Ooh. But I think there's actually something on that side too, so I'm gonna reposition. Nice. So I'm gonna reposition it again. That's so cool.
If you have a malfunction to report, talk to me.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully the mechanical arm will be fixed by tomorrow.
You have played for 1 hour. You have played for 1 hour.
Biomedical and you. The principal augmentation producer across the globe by the year 2030. Okay, cost effective, oh, of course. Crossbow, I don't have a fucking crossbow, but I can take it and sell it later. Ooh. Pump room code. Yun. Shouldn't worry so much about it. Quan Jin. Quan Nin. So I'll talk. Okay. Let's go. Let's move the catwalk. The Icarus landing system. Okay, we're good to go. Or are we? Whoops, robots. Jesus Christ. It scared me so much. Son of a bitch, a body. Yeah, a fucking body. What? How? How? The third time in a row that I don't have enough space for it. Ah, come on. I'm gonna throw the fucking gas grenade. I can breathe in it anyway. A boat, a boat, a boat, a boat. Wallow metal golden arrows. Hi. You shitty bastard. Okay. Shit! Oops. I think there's one here. One guard, but I'm not sure. Okay, no. He ran out when the alarm started. Pump room. This is the pump room. I've never been here either, actually. That's funny. Oh, come on! I want that stuff. Tranquilizer darts, where are they? Tranquilizer, tranquilizer. Where are the darts? Are they inside the... Oh, I've already loaded them. That's why they don't appear here. Shit. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. It would be about time to get Typhoon upgraded because we have it already. Cloaking system is quite nice, but we don't need it. Social enhancer, stealth enhancer. Oh, right, yeah, I know. Aim stabilizer, not necessary. Heavy objects, that's kind of useful. Let's let's not do that yet. I have to leave that behind. I think there's peps here actually, and we have to leave that behind too. Oh well. It's fine. It is fine.
Access denied.
It is not fine. That was very close.
Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus use mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Copy that. Preachy. Copy that, Frankie. Oh, okay, so there's peps here, I believe. I remember. Yeah, there's peps there. Oh, come on. Okay. We can't take anything anyway, so let's just go. But we can climb in. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Credits. Where does that go? It allowed me to take that. There should be a switch, yes. Oh, this is the box I was looking for. Yep, nice. Need another one.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Yeah. Copy that. Okay.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation.
Shit! I think it's gonna start the alarm. No, you're not going anywhere, my friend. Let's hide all the evidence. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Ended up in his personal account.
I didn't want to throw it at him.
It was just a clerical error.
This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet.
Yeah, the key card is hidden.
Right. And I give it a good tug.
There.
Suddenly the vending machine starts tipping. Oh shit. Oh shit is right. Luckily they're lighter than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Definitely a vending machine. project? I thought they were just refining the chips.
Did you hear that about the vending machine? Every day it's a different story with that guy.
Okay.
Can't let you in. Access to the lab is strictly forbidden without a Lee Gang access pass.
Damn. Must have left it at my desk. Be back in a bit.
Yep. Well, I didn't leave it at the desk, but it is at a desk. I've used this same strategy so many times. Because it is actually there.
You're back. You bring your Lee Gang pass this time?
No problem. Here it is.
Seems in order. Sorry about giving you a hard time, but apparently there's some pretty heavy stuff going on in there.
No apology necessary. You're doing a good job, soldier.
Good job, soldier, as you were.
I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
We just gotta keep working and meet our deadlines.
I know, but I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
Sorry, but if you don't have anything important to tell me...
Have you brought the equipment I asked for? Well, don't just stand there.
Oh, excuse me. Fucking... Okay. Fucktard.
I'm sure it was
too hot.
I find that bell tower guards are always helpful to the employees.
Really? Are they? Are they now? Not anymore. Not this one. Good night. You'll wake up when it's all over. By the time you wake up, it's all over. Okay. So this, yeah, this is actually a restricted area. Cannot be here legally. But I can shut this guy down. Actually.
Where do you think you're going? The data core room is for authorized personnel only. You're not gonna get in there.
I was looking for the cafeteria. Sorry.
You a lab experiment or something? I hope they brought you up to date on the security measures before letting you walk around this place.
You're a lab experiment. Well, thank you. Fucking did. That wasn't a good sound because that was the robot. What the fuck did he just do? It's okay, I can be here. Really. What? 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 Who? How? When? What? How did he shoot me? Where was he? Son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? They went around? You got to be kidding me. Okay. I'm gonna put the big guy to sleep. Where is he? Looking for the big guy. Why Why are they going there? Ah. No shit. Oh, the camera didn't see it, so that's why they didn't know. Uh-oh. One tap? Whoa, this pistol has a lot of damage. One tap to the heaviest guard in the game. Heaviest armored guard. Like, or the most heavily armored guard to be grammatically correct. Not even the sniper rifle is that good. Come on, you son of a bitch. Hi. Fuckers. Can't believe I missed the first one. Oh, is he down? Nope. Now it's my turn. Oh shit, why did I miss? Why did I miss so many times? Well, we're gonna recover our lost ammunition in a moment. $9762. Roger that. We don't have space, of course we don't. PCR protocol. Got at all times.
How long?
What the fuck?
How long?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Siri. You're spying on me. Of course you are. Code red directive. Okay. Whatever that is. Okay. Do not divulge. Okay. Windmills Easter eggs. Keylogger. Can you tell pain? Okay. Synthetic thought, the human AI. Can a machine think like a man? Biocomputer. Yeah. Yuan rule. Nice. We're going to go through this tunnel just for the XP. Not tunnel, but air duct. Okay, let's go. No. Ah, shit. Too late. The bots have been engaged. And they're going after me. Okay. The stun gun can temporarily disable both. But just temporarily. Oh, there's only one. Only. Go, 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 you motherfucker. Oops. Goodbye! Fucker. Fucker. Mother. Fucker.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarif patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. There's hours of residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Yeah. Will do. JFU. FU. I was about to say that one of them is bound to trigger the face. Okay.
Access granted.
Confidential business. This scam again. Okay, okay. Let's just go.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that. You asleep or something? What are you doing? I knew someone was here.
Where are you hiding?
Did I really miss that guy? Oh, the alarm is on. Great! Robot! Fucking robot! Yeah, the robot. Yippee, grenades. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, scan me. Fuck you, whatever. The alarm's activated anyway. And we got a praxis for this.
Details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation tied up in...
Thank you very much. Hello, motherfucker.
Is anyone... Stop!
Is anyone still here? No shit, Sherlock. I am here, you fucking idiot. I think they're onto us. From behind. We're gonna get fucked from behind. That was close. I heard his voice.
Sarif, man.
Son of a bitch.
Harry Van Bergen.
Van Bergen?
Just thought you'd wanna know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel. And I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You wanna thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now and, you know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bergen?
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
Thank you. 13,782. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one as well. This penthouse.
Details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was
This message has not yet been sent
CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was official.
from Zhao Yunuru to someone.
Purchase gives Taiyang a significant
And
increase in
Protec.
global market share. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. To China.
No way!
Maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to
No way.
sources
The last sentence. You must convene the council. The Illuminati. It's from Zhao, so she's a part of the Illuminati. Yet the council that's in Mankind Divided. The Illuminati.
accusing CEO
Manderley is also there.
of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions
I
of
didn't
dollars
know this. I had no idea.
I'm sure
Okay.
it was just a clerical error.
Windmill.
CEO of Taiyang Medical, as
Fine, it's done, but these mercs fucking scary.
You have played for 1 hour and 30 minutes.
You don't need to get to
You
say
have
it's,
played for 1
you
hour
don't
and
get to
30
say it's bad.
minutes.
If it's a bad decision, understand everything you've got on safe, execute this to following just and stand by to the system when I tell you. Hooray! Advise me when it's done. Z.
China now, as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech.
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to!
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know!
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and your team. I know you're out to destroy Seraph Industries.
Sarif!
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The hired
I mean, she's not lying. She's not lying. She's a pawn. She's a pawn of the Illuminati.
These men.
Yeah,
They're bigger than Sarif. Bigger than
that's true.
Taiyang. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
That's true.
Sarif knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help me. Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely. Surely you can protect me.
hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about it right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Denied the allegation, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, which is how your CEO
Shit.
decided.
Oops. That's okay. Fuck. Bad idea. They're coming up here. It's not good. That's obviously not good. Shit. I mean, I don't have to engage them, but I want to take them down. Oh, and we're stuck. We can't let them up here. We cannot let them up here. Shit. The other side. Yeah, I know. We have the typhoon, but we don't have ammunition for it. So we effectively don't have it. And we're fucked. Yeah. If we could just hold there. Because there's no way to get out of here. And down, 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 down. No. No. No way. There's no way. There's no way. No. And this guy's gonna take us down. We're fucked. We're legit fucked. We're stuck here. And with that. He missed! He missed with the fucking shotgun? His aim is really off. Yeah, I mean, I know, we're dead. There's no way to get out of this one. Nah, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, I fucked myself. And we don't have any grenades. Can't throw anything at them. No. Okay, so there is an opportunity to get them down. They're coming from both sides. They flanked me. I had no way of doing anything. Shit. Okay. I hear him, yes. Fire, fire. We stand no chance. We're stuck. We're stuck here. There's no way. Excuse me? They're very good. Starting to feel hopeful.
Emperor started to take a sip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate.
Ah! I need to watch that flank while holding those guys off. Okay. Okay, we need to hurry here, take those two down. Ideally shoot one more. And then, yes, ideally one more. That guy in the back, there's a shotgun. Okay, this guy will shoot us in one shot. Those two shotguns fuck us right away. So we need to reload now and start just shooting those shotguns there. Start shooting the shotguns. Too late. I can't miss. I have to shoot those three shotguns. I can't miss. Can't afford to miss. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that's not good. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're obviously fucked. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Whew. We don't have enough battery for that. Try and equipping this. That worked. We had to spend 2 praxis points, but we can survive. Oh. You fuckers. I want to take them down. That's why I'm still here. Maybe that's not a good idea.
Jensen, I'm coming to pick you up. You anywhere near their hangar bay?
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
Smooth operator, okay. Yeah. These bots. Loved it. Fucking bastard. Fuck you! Fuck you! There ought to be one more. Brain implants. You there, of course. 2009. Ooh. Oh. Fucker. I have Typhoon, but no ammo. We don't have anything else to use actually. I don't want to spend all the ammunition to this pistol. He can't move that fast, so just need to confuse him like this. He's almost done. Good. What? He was here the entire time? Typhoon? Okay, I didn't know. There has to be something underneath here as well. In this box. Heavy rifle, I don't have one. I don't want one. Oh, nice cyber boost. Let's have it. We need it. Wow, much better. Okay. Has to be more stuff for us to steal. Something placed too conveniently. Why do I have a feeling that there's something here? Something hidden behind all those crates. Maybe not. But I had a distinct feeling that there would be something there. But be right back. Okay. Timer 2 minutes. Nice. Okay. Rockets, convenient. That's probably it. Let's go.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
Sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zhao mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
Who's the Illuminati?
5 points later. Set me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Malik tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
404. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Thank you. Bye, listen. I love that. Smash! You can explore
Jensen,
later.
Something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network.
Bank account, okay, but what?
Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
This door.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
It's a trap.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
Good point. Made in Japan.
Hello, Adam.
Zhao tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please,
Call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing. I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kazan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Is clear, but he couldn't have gotten far. Don't be too sure. This guy's good. Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared. I'm sure he didn't expect to see this much firepower.
Yeah? Just let me catch that little snake. He'll quickly realize he's playing with the big boys now.
Or the big girls, if she gets a hold of him.
Good.
You got him?
No, keep looking.
You, get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling around here somewhere. Let's get you some better sight lines.
Yes, sir.
You, I want you to secure that exit over there.
Right away, sir. Got a possible visual. Get over there and confirm it.
Shit.
I'll find you, you little shit! I do not have a confirmation yet! Hostile in the area! Who the...
Improvised explosive devices to keep the regiment at bay. Sources close to the
In a machine? Why?
explosive devices.
Good. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, we have to get to that elevator. I believe they call it funicular. Funny.
Have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by...
Funicular.
a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
What the fuck is a funicular? Funicular definition.
I found this on the web.
Not funicular. Oh my god. Funicular definition. Okay. Oh, a security tournament. Ah, I can turn the turret on them. Curse. Let's do this once again. Chill. Can use this one for a reward. No, let's not risk it.
Access grant.
You? Ah, what? Non-connected? Okay. Sad emoji. Oh shit. Come on, you little son of a bitch.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Head down.
You have played for 2 hours. You have played for 2 hours.
Oh shit. I wanted ammunition. Fuck this. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna kill them all.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Yeah, I am, but...
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
I'll try over there. On it, sir.
And... Oh man. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ooh.
There's definitely something strange going on here.
No, keep looking.
No shit. You son of a bitch. Run. I have to open this. We're fucked. This is a waste. Threw a fucking frag at me? That's it. Well, I just wasted a lot of ammunition. Okay. This is easy. Yes, yeah.
Access granted.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
Yeah, we are first meeting these bastards for the first time. I don't know where the other one is. He's probably invisible. I need to take this guy down. What's this? Fuck you. There, where? No. Footsteps. Storage room 0068. Ooh. Same sound, of course. As with the regular ones. Okay. Reload our machine pistol. Put it to use. Okay. Nice. Shit. That was very close. No, you don't.
Lost. I'll be ready if he tries again. I do not have a confirmation. I see you. Got all the way, boy.
I didn't know he could see through that. Shit.
Where'd you go?
Shit. I had no idea.
Moving to next search point. 10-4.
I had no idea I could see through that. Okay, let's not call the funicular yet. We need to hack this shit first. Chill. We can even do... No. We can, actually. That one. Though I would be careful. It's literally at 0.
Access granted.
Nice. Okay. This is easy.
That's done it. They'll be be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
Whatever, bitch.
Try me now! Where are you running to? I see you!
How do you? I think there's at least one more. Can we mess something up here? No.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
Yeah. Are there more? I hope not, because if yes, then we're dead. I can actually take the turret with me. To help me fight off the next enemies. I used to do this on the PS3 all the time.
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving. Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Pikes Communications.
What gave you that idea? The hidden sub-basement? The fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers? Or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Richard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Cassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
80211. Dr. Dick Milhouse. Okay. Bigfoot spotted. Okay, Saskatoon. Prime target is Serif Attack Dog. Oops. Nice. That's taken care of. Good. Thank you, turret. You started him for me and I finished him. There are more. Very close. He's there. I see him. No! I fucked that up. Nice. There's one there, turret, look there. Take him down! Good. One more. One or two more. Shouldn't be any more of them. Yeah, this is indeed a long playthrough. But it's just because I'm exploring a lot and reading the emails. There's actually a lot of stuff that I've never seen before in DX. Okay. We dodged that quite nicely. There was an EMP. Not just the flash, but an EMP as well. Shit. Yeah, there's a bot. Yeah, I know. We have one Typhoon cartridge, or whatever the fuck should I call it. And it's probably not worth it. We should save it for the boss. And yeah, actually we need to have the electricity defense system. Let's get all this. Okay. Damage resistance. Blind fuck. Ah. Ouch. Oh, Typhoon. Nice. So we have 2 cartridges for it now. I'm glad that the bots can't revive the enemies. Or like wake them up, that's what I mean. 80211, so this way. But we actually have to go around. And there, I believe there are enemies here. Yeah, funnily enough, there are 2. And they're using their invisibility. It's a little tricky. Just aim the fuck away. That was close. It's awfully close. Okay. What? I've never been here either. Oh man. Like really, I discovered something else that I've never seen before in this game. $8 plus interest over and out. Okay. This is easy. Unless we get like 5 seconds or so, this is easy. We're not even gonna get detected.
Access grant.
Nice. Shit. I wasn't expecting them there. Okay, so the heavy rifle, but we don't need it. Okay, so this is where we get to Pedorova, the second boss, and to take her down, well, our pistol will be enough, and Typhoon as well. We only have 2 cartridges, which is not gonna be enough, but we can start shooting at the large boxes and take those down, and that will take her down relatively soon. And after this I'm gonna end this, and I gotta do other stuff. We'll play Watch Dogs at some time later, maybe tomorrow, we'll see.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly?
That sounds like...
And what if it isn't?
Then my programming
reality.
allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news.
Like spinning news, exactly.
Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them.
Who created?
But there are are others.
Yeah.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
Yep. There's the bit, the lip bit. Fucking hell. Yeah, I know that it would be an ideal time to attack. I fucking know that. Where? Easy.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
I'll think about it.
Not enough time.
Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
No shit.
There's been a change of plans. Sheriff's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
Do that. Okay, let's collect all the stuff that we can get from here. Oh, come on. Fucking mines, I don't need those. I want ammunition. Fucking virus, don't need it either. Shitload of ammunition. So something for the pistol. Okay, I'm throwing away the tranquilizer rifle. It's been with us since the beginning, but I no longer want it. Didn't really help. Well, it did, but not too much. let's go. Can I go back? Oh, I know where this goes. There's a whole another room above this, and it's actually funny because you can attack her from there. There's a security terminal there. I've been here once or twice. I know about this one. And oh, and the gas! You can unlock it from the terminal. But I think it will actually explode if you... There's that. Fedorova, that's her terminal. This is her terminal. I've actually never got into this particular terminal before. I know no reason. I just attacked her head on previously, in all instances. But I wonder, what can we do here? Okay, so now the turrets. Ah, okay.
You have played for 2 hours.
I can disable the lasers from there.
You have played for 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Alright. Stop spamming in the YouTube chat. Is that a bot or what the fuck is that? Alright, come on, let's go.
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah, please, let's go.
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
No, okay. Done for today.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
Yeah, there's not gonna be any time for that. Yo.
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Sheriff wants to be part of it.
Everything's quiet here, Mr. Jensen. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Jensen, sure is good to see you. Mr. Sheriff decided to watch.
To defend ourselves away from us.
Hey, Mr. Jensen, what a night, huh? I made the round. Some punks tried to tag the building, but no major damage.
Good. That's for long. Fuck knob.
Hey, Adam. Glad you could join us, although there's not much going on here.
Oh, we're on a first name basis? Apparently we are. That guy. Everyone, Mr. Jensen, Mr. Jensen, Mr. Jensen. Adam? Was the camera loading above the ground? Alright. We'll continue next time, and right now I'm gonna do something else. Get away from the computer for a little bit, and probably see you tomorrow. We could play Watch Dogs, and we'll see what exactly, but that's the plan for now. So yeah, I guess
Game stopped.
a coding stream could also take place tomorrow, but we will see what exactly will transpire. But for now, see you. Have a good day. Bye.